Yo, all the artists we're listening to are on Mountains High Peak. Mountains Peak, exclamation peak in chat. Check out the playlist. Check out the Instagram that's lifeless at the moment because Instagram have chosen to ban me. That's a different story though. Exclamation peak in chat for these songs. I'll be with you in a minute, you beautiful motherfuckers.
Promise they'll be gone. Promise they'll be gone.
Yo, 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 yo. It's the Mountainside stream, baby. Hello. Hello, 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 hello in chat. Hello, Willie D. Hello, Bakers. Hello, Papa Blazin. Hello, Dom. Hello, King. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Let me turn that music down a pinch. This might be the Mountainside stream. It may. There is a chance. There is a chance. Yo, welcome into the Mountainside stream. My name is Zach. Very stoked to be with you here today. This incredibly sunny Brisbane day. This incredibly sunny Brisbane day. I tell you what, I am here for some good vibes today. I'm here for some good energy. And we're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Hi, Bakers. How you doing, brother? How you doing this wonderful, I guess 1:30 p.m. on January the 22nd, 2026. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Yes, if you like any of the songs you're hearing, it is not a playlist of just my favorite artists. No. This is a playlist of the best of Mountainside. So if you wanna check out some of our goats, some of the people myself and the curators thought were very... Actually, the curators aren't involved yet, technically, but they're still on the team, okay? I still love my curators. They're still on the team. Every track is the best of Mountainside. Well, you know, in a certain way that could be true. However, except the AI tracks. Yeah, real. Yo, I'll take a dog shit real track over a, like, fantastic AI track any day. How does one gain access? So by access, do you mean you want to check them out? You want to listen? You want to get involved in the Instagram? Or by access, do you mean be included? The way you get included is by submitting very good music. The way you access it for listening is !peak, where you'll find a SoundCloud playlist and a Spotify playlist and an Instagram to get involved. There you go. There you go. We got the Instagram playlist. Now, let me just, because you might notice the Instagram only has 46 followers, 45 followers. The reason is I got shadow banned identity-wise on all of my accounts because I started too many accounts. I was trying to post on 5 different accounts. I was trying to post at least once on every single one of them. And basically, they flagged me as an impersonator for my own project. I've been shadow banned ever since. The way that you claw your way back with Trust Score is not by posting regularly. It is by very carefully and slowly posting with big gaps in between and being very careful and basically posting more if the post does well. And as you might imagine, as a shadow banned account, it's really hard for a post to do well at all. Also, there's a meta to it because when you come back as a shadow banned account, they still give you that immediate reach that you get after you've posted after a break. They still give you that. And it's a complete misdirection. So when you get back online and you're trying to like figure out a shadow banned account, and I've confirmed it's shadow banned, so don't question me on that, because every single post with just my face in it and just me speaking with no music was getting muted. How do I know it's muted? Because you archive it and says this post has been muted. Pretty fucking simple. Once you get like 400 of those fucking videos with screenshots, you know you're getting suppressed and shadow banned and that your trust score is garbage. So anyways, back to the original statement. That is why you're not seeing movement on the Mountains Peak Instagram. What I instead, really, free me. I'm not an impersonator. I just tried to post a little too much. And also, it is important to note that I'm a 38-year-old man now that I was used to 2023 strategies where, like, one of the ways you got the algorithm going was by doing a bunch of commenting on relevant posts. This now gets you shadow banned. So the same behavior you might have used in 2022, 2023 to get good results on your algorithm will now literally ruin your whole platform. Now, you obviously haven't researched and dove into social media like I have, so I get it if you think all this is cap. But just know, you're really undereducated, and you need to shut the fuck up and listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. I'm right. If you ever try to do 5 accounts and you know, do the same behaviors I did, you'll get banned as well. Shadow ban, by the way. Shadow ban, not actually banned. Because in this scenario, they just want to not show your content to anyone. They don't actually want to tell you you're banned, because then you would have some evidence that you're banned to act on. Anyway, so that's the reason the Mountains Peak page isn't popping right now. But I can promise you that it'd be popping if Instagram and Meta weren't such fucking retards. Bruh, there are 2 things that I want to do over the next year, and that is de-Google and de-Meta. Yeah, I actually, after this whole shadow banning thing and realizing how much better, and it's hard to de-Google because, you know, you can't, you almost can't as a creator technically de-Google, because if you're on YouTube, that's owned by Google. So it's one of those things where it's you really have no options if you want to be a creator. Kind of sad. Yeah, free Mountain. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, welcome to the Mountainside stream. We're going to be covering a few videos. If you don't like it, well, shit. You better get used to it, bro. We're drinking beer skis. Cheers. And covering some music news. Oh my God, it's like a translucent can. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, we're going to be covering some music, plugin, AI, etc. news. Just wanted to pull up a fucking cheeky fucking. Now, where are we? If we look at the here we go. Let's have a look. Don't date a producer. You know what? Let's watch this. This could be fun. Yeah, look, I think dating anyone that's in a creative industry is inevitably going to be kind of rough. For one, you're probably, or let's say possibly, you're dealing with what is a alternative state of mind to begin with, just fundamentally. You know, this person probably goes against the grain in several other things with their the way they look at life, at least. And then beyond that, you've got the income instability that comes with being a creative, which can be tough, man. It can be really tough. A lot of people say that, it's better to have a full-time job in another industry to fuel your music. I'm not, for me personally, right? Because all these people, they say like, it's you come home impassioned to write music. You've been doing something else you don't want to do all day, etc., etc. For me, that sucked the life out of me. For me, I was depressed when I got home. For me, that did nothing but make me furious about the way my time was spent. Now, do I write music all day as a person that's making money off music part-time now? No, I still have to do stuff that I don't as much enjoy as writing music. But can I look back on my day now and say to myself that the things I put my energy into and the resources and the energy that was spent, it was very meaningful to me, and it gave me purpose, and it made me proud? Yeah, I can now do that I don't work for a soulless billionaire tech company. So that's kind of the difference to me, is like, if you can compartmentalize at a high level and you can truly leave your work behind, then yeah, maybe funding your day-to-day is funding your life and funding your music career with a 9-to-5 is the right idea. But I personally found that I was severely depressed, wasn't able to compartmentalize it to a place that I couldn't constantly stop complaining and constantly stop getting annoyed and depressed about it. So me spending 10 to 12 hours a day working on things that pay me way less with a small potential chance of getting paid more if I work really hard in the future, it is just a better way to spend my hours and to spend my day than going to work as a 9-to-5 and then pretending that I'm living a life of music. Look, if you spend your 9-to-5 earning enough for a crust and to fuel your music, that's fine. But don't kid yourself into saying that you're primarily a musician, or you're spending your time as a musician mainly, or like your main personality trait as a musician. I'm sorry, but if you're doing something for 40 hours a week, and the prep time for that is usually an extra 5 to 10 hours, so you're basically doing something for your whole life, and then you're claiming that you're a different profession entirely because you do it in the small amount of time you have after work. That's a fucking meme. So like, the language that people that work 9-to-5 that are trying to get their music to take off use is cap. It's like all delusion. It's like, no, you want to be a musician. You want to be a producer, or full-time or part-time producer moving forward. But now you're extremely casual and you're spending a very small amount of time doing it. Who you actually are is an accountant. Who you actually are is Joe Blogs at the treatment plant. That's what you're spending the majority of your time doing. That is who you are. Like, sure, a smaller portion of you is a musician, undoubtedly, undeniably. But again, if you're spending the majority of your time doing something and then you're like saying that's not who you are, that's just... And that's what I feel like a lot of 9-to-5ers do, that are people that want to get their music taking off. They work their 9-to-5, they come home, they spend like 4 hours writing music, maybe a handful of times a week, and then they're like, I'm not a banker, I'm a musician. And it's like, you're a banker first, dude. That's what you spend 50 hours a week doing. What, am I a skydiver just because I went skydiving a few weeks ago for like a day? Like, do we just get to choose, based on no time restrictions at all, what we do with that time, even though it's a complete lie? Like, yeah. Anyways, that's my feelings about it. I understand that it is usually more helpful monetarily to a musician's solo project to work 9-to-5. I get it. It's more utilitarian. But the problem I have is with the dishonesty of saying what you do with your time. Like, people that work at banks are going to be like, I'm a producer. It's like, not an entire truth there, bro. You're a banker. You work for a bank for 50 hours a week. You're a banker first by a large margin. What up, bad conduct? How you doing, bro? Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we get high, because you never know when you're going to go. Yes. So that's my rant about, I guess, the way people view themselves as producers with full-time jobs and, yeah, I guess just the utility of working a full-time job, but the language surrounding it with creatives being dishonest. That's what I'm getting at. All right. We're going to kick off a little bit of video watching. We're going to deep dive a few videos. I'm interested to see what this one is on. Don't date a producer. I make beats. Oh my God, I'm blocking you. All right, let's run it.
All right, producers, it is cuffing season right now. And the unfortunate reality is you are all undateable. I know some of you might have significant others. I know some of you might be married with children, but you are still...
That's hilarious. Some of you might have girlfriends. Some of you might already be married and have children, but you're still undateable. Literally, the first sentence makes no sense. What do you mean undateable? A wife is an upgrade of a successful date. A girlfriend is an upgrade of a successful date. My brother in Christ. Basically saying your partner is a dumbass. Yeah, but that doesn't make you undateable. You currently have an elevated date. Wait, no, let him cook. If you have a wife, you can't date because you have a wife. But you succeeded in the date. You succeeded in the date. Also, it stands to reason that technically any taken person is literally undateable unless they're a fucking cheater. So even in that scenario, it makes no sense. Anyways, let's continue. You're right. He might be cooking. Who knows? What up, Christian Vool? How you doing, man? Long time no see, buddy. Cheers, brother. Wives can go on dates with their husband. You know what? That's actually big statements that are true. And I bet you some of those husbands have gone on dates with their wives recently. Again, making this guy wrong. Like, every way we cut it down, every way, it just, making music, sending some stuff in soon. Dude, I'm keen as a flicked bean in a washing machine. I really am. Maybe it was a metaphor. He's speaking directly to us. All right, let's keep watching. I'm getting carried away on too little stimulus here.
Undateable. Don't ask me. I don't.
Hey, Dom, can you say that? Is that a Tupac quote? Can you say that again?
Make the rules. I read a thread on Threads written by a young woman recently who said that she would never date anyone.
Oh, Nas? Oh, yeah, OG. Nas is an OG. You know what's fucked, man? Is my brother tried to get me into Nas when I was young. I didn't like it. And then about, I don't know, 7 years ago, I think it was around his passing, I decided to listen to a few tracks. And I was like, look, this isn't exactly my thing. But I was still getting goosebumps. Like, I was still just feeling like he was doing what he was doing at such a high level. And it's such a creative way. I don't know. All I'm trying to say is, like, I found a massive respect for Nas just before he passed away. And it makes me sad. Because I wish I'd found it earlier. And felt the need to connect a little more with his art. Like... yeah, I just wish I'd found it earlier. Yeah, the life's a bitch and then you die. I would love for you to just say that again. Yo, the tier 1 sub. Yo, can we get some W's in chat, Christian? Can we get some fucking... I know there's not a fucking... I know there's not an 80,000 stadium of you guys here right now, but Christian deserves some W's. So I'm going to give you one verbally right now. W fucking Christian. Thank you, man. Wait, who the fuck am I thinking of? Wait, who? No, not MF Doom. Wait. No, it's another 3-word. Who the fuck? Ah, DMX. That's it. It's DMX. That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's DMX, man. Yeah, it's DMX, bro. Yeah, sorry. Look, it's the 3-letter lyricist, like, synapse that they all live on in my brain. You know what I mean? Anyone who's 3 letters and a lyricist, instantly on those synapses in my brain. Just like on the same one, bro. Yeah. I got confused. But yeah, no. It was genuinely DMX. And yeah, I feel bad for like kind of missing the train. Do you know what I mean? Is that what the sound dog does in English? Wait, oh, rough. Yeah. Yes. Although, I guess we would usually type it like that just to get a distinction. Just so it was separate from the word rough. Also, it reveals how much delayed. Like, if I go like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can see how far away your stream is, and you might want to press F5 just to get it back in time, depending on 6, 7. No, not today. All right. Wait up. We gotta get back into this video. We got mad sidetracked, and now we're clueless. DMX was just popular barking. That was one of the reasons, but he was just as popular as Nas, though, right? Like, he was just as revered in the hip hop community, which is why I was still stand by me missing like DMX's brilliance. Like, I feel like, also that was a joke, Baker. You can say 6, 7 as much as you want, buddy. But yeah, it bums me out, man. It bums me out. What the fuck? Bro, wait. This is... So, as you know, I view your guys' low-viewed YouTube videos. Don't worry, I have low-viewed YouTube videos of my own music. Don't worry, that's not a slight against anyone. But what I've noticed is small bands... DMX was just popular barking. Nas and Primo albums were better. I wouldn't know. I didn't really listen to any of them. The downside to listening to small view music is after like a year of running a feedback stream, which by the way is how long it takes for your algorithm to finally realize that you like low view content. So it's like pretty obvious that like YouTube are making decisions for you, not based on quality, but based on viewership, which they think is based on quality, which is hilarious. Anyways, the downside to that is you get fuck-ass political guys. Look at this. They think I want no-view political commentary. I don't want low-view political commentary, bro. I want low-view music. Like that's crazy, bro. Like, what? And especially of Alex Jones. Jesus Christ, bro. I really never forgave him for the Sandy Hook shit. That's crazy, bro. Like, what he did to that family is just unforgivable. Truly. Like, crazy shit. Anyways, let's run it back. Let's see what this guy's got. Also, Dom, you never typed the thing in chat, Dom. You never typed it, man. And I thought you were going to type it again. Anyways, let's run it. Let's run it.
All right, producers, it is cuffing season right now, and the unfortunate reality is you are all undateable. I know some of you might have significant others.
Cheers, by the way.
Some of you might be married with children, but you are still undateable. Don't ask me. I don't make the rules. I read a thread on Threads written by a young woman recently who...
I was mourning Nas's death, brother. Give me a second. Yo. I feel so bad for confusing that shit, but you gotta give it to me. They're both rappers, lyricists, and they both have 3-letter names. Like, come on. You gotta give that to me. Please don't put that in the white guy confusing black guy basket. Please. Please. I don't deserve that. That's not what I was making a mistake over. Don't put me in that basket.
Said that she would never date anyone who was an aspiring music business professional. Anyone searching for fame and fortune in the music business is undateable, according to her. And I crashed out, cussed her out, told her she was nasty, ugly. No, I didn't do any of that, actually. I think what she was saying had some validity. Number one, everyone has their preferences. And if somebody has a preference that you feel discriminates against you, like this notion that women want to date dudes that are 6'2", who make a minimum of $3 million.
Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we get high, because you never know when you're gonna go. Yo, Dom, you know that, were you here when I was singing Backstreet Boys? Like the yeah, hey, yeah. Were you here when I was fucking around with trying to guess the notes? I did a little clip on that. Oh, okay. So you know the start of the Backstreet Boys thing, and it's like, yeah, hey, yeah, that's the way I like it. Yeah, I was trying to guess like the start note, and I thought it was an F sharp, but it was a G, so it was a semitone off. Bro, that clip got like a cheeky little 2K on shorts, which is like equal to probably, I guess, 300 or 400 views on long form, which is not the worst. I was like, hey, it's actually getting some reach. It's just, I'm so self-conscious about singing without effects that I thought just because I was singing in it that it would immediately get no views. But actually, it tracked better than my other videos through engagement. So I was like, maybe I need to do more of like this fucking pitch training content. You want to make it a form? That is what I was kind of getting to, is like, with any successful content I've had, reiterating and zoning in on specifically what that video was about and how it was edited. It's very important for increasing your viewership and pleasing the algorithmic gods. And I thought to myself, maybe surprisingly, because, you know, like, I'm not a super confident singer. I'm just someone that can sing, you know what I mean? I'm not someone who thinks I'm fucking amazing. And at the end of the day, like, I think I just had like a surprise, like, you kind of don't need to be. You can just make good content, show that you know how to do things, and then as long as it's like smooth content, people will respect it. So anyways, just rambling at this point. We're finally going to watch this video though. Let's do it. Oh, wait, you said that thing. You said the thing to me, Dom, and now I have to do the thing.
Never date anyone. She said she would never date a producer or a rapper. And then we come to find out that she's dated both producers and rappers. And I think there's something to be learned. But I know if you're watching this, you're most likely a producer. I got to ask, drop a comment. Would you date another producer or a rapper or a songwriter, someone in the music business?
That is a great point. The man actually has a great point. People in chat, would you date someone that was doing the same thing or similar in your music industry? I dated a first cello in a national orchestra. She made me feel dumb. Okay. So the answer is a soft no. Moving forward, maybe. I think I'm not going to speak on your particular experience, but I will say if someone makes you feel dumb, I don't often think that's due to their skill level. Meaning, like, potentially they could have a high skill level, but it's also a point of, like, it's just a separate going on that they're calling you dumb or making you feel dumb, or the third option, you could be oversensitive. Look, again, I can't speak to your issue, but there are many nuanced sort of things within that, right? Like, but if you don't feel like you're sensitive and you're pretty sure that you're not sensitive, then maybe she just was kind of rude about it. Maybe she was. I loved it though. I learned a lot. I'd date you. Does that count? Oh, Dom. Oh, it's very flattering, mate. Oh, you. Oh, you. Gonna have to give you the soft pass, meaning no. But still very flattering. Oh, MSP? Are you some type of detective? Oi, bro saw my bright red eyes and thought he was a fucking... I love how everyone comes in here and they're like, did you know that I know that you've been smoking right now, young man? Young sir, young man? And I'm like, yes, I'm a medical marijuana recipient, my friend. This is medicine prescribed by a doctor. Same, to be honest. Let's go, MSP. Yo, welcome in the chat, King. Welcome in the chat, King. How you doing today, brother? Dumb in a way that she studied music for 25 years and our vocabulary didn't match. We were not able to talk about my music that much. That is something that needs to be done. You need someone who at very minimum can offer you basic input. They don't need to be carried away by it, but they have to be at least present. Because, why? Because that's who you are. If, by definition, right, if you're so hard focused on something that it's that important to you, then whoever you find, by definition, has to at least entertain the idea consistently. And it's the same with their shit. You have to at least be like, oh, okay, what's that about? Like, you don't have to love it, but you at least have to be there for the conversation. And I think that's how compromises are made in relationships, is where people go like, oh, well, you know, this particular facet of what they do isn't exactly where I'm at, but the rest of it is worth it, so I'll listen and maybe try to learn. I'm off today, so just enjoying the time. I love to hear that, man. It's a, what even fucking day is it now, right now? Fucking. So it's a Thursday for me, which means it's a Wednesday night for Americans, which is like 60% of my chat, which is most of the time I just like address shit from an American perspective, or like as close to it as I can get. She didn't have teaching skills, but I would love to date another producer who does not have infinite music there. Yep. Yeah, so when I was 18 to 19, I dated someone who was like, got into university just on merit. Like they were better than everyone at everything. And do you know what the worst, craziest part was? She was actually very sociable and like completely open-minded to the point where she was silly enough to date me. Now that I like look back as an adult on it, and we were just out of being kids, you know, just to young adults. And I just think, man, she was way too awesome. Like, I was so undereducated. I was so like clueless. She had to like help me out with so many things like social and musical. I guess the way I'm linking this, Christian, is she was an amazing musician. She had a great band. She got let into university. And I just felt like lesser than. Like I needed to just listen. You know what I mean? And I did. But ultimately, that's kind of what fucked it up. Because I was just like, well, you know everything. What the fuck do I know? Anyways, the point is, I understand how it can diminish a relationship to have that dynamic, because I relate to that in my early adulthood. I relate to that. It's 6 a.m. where you are, bro? My man, you must be an early bedtime guy. You must be like a 9-10 p.m. guy. Interesting. You know, I just spend my time like locked in to 10 to 1. And that's like it. And then once every 3 months, 5 a.m. That's it. That's my whole life for like 5 years. Haven't strayed from that routine. It's good stuff. It's good stuff for the mental. I tell you what, that's about the only thing I've really got on tap in my life right now that maybe a lot of people don't, is sleep. Like my sleep is like bam, bam, bam. Like worst I'm doing is like 6 hours. That's like the worst. Sometimes you need to be a hill to become a mountain someday. Oh, my, yo. But my job doesn't require being anywhere at any time. I take 2 nights a week where I lock into making music. Oh, lovely. I wake up at 4:45 and I go to bed before 11. Oh, so you only sleep for like just under 6 hours every day. Do you mind if I ask what it is you do? You don't have to answer, by the way. Be very comfortable with not answering, by the way. I don't like to... Like, online, it's weird to know things about people, you know what I mean? I know you're in software and development and coding, Christian. I'm a tech lead. Yeah. So you're, like, excellent at what I just said, basically. Fuck yeah. Monitor technician at the ICU. Oh, wow. Bro, my best friend works ICU. There's been some really grim things going on lately. I'll tell you that much. But someone's got to do it. You know, someone's got to do it. There's got to be someone taking care of our, like, dying and dead. Like, shit. Like literally, and like the thing, okay, they talk about mental health and they talk about it changing people for the worse and stuff. But someone's gotta fucking do it, man. Like, and so that's a trouble with the medical system. There's this whole issue that you can't fucking be on the mental health side of things, because then all of a sudden it's like, oh, do we do this with this doctor? Do we do this with this RN? Do we do this? You know, like you get restricted because, oh, the mental health is now on the record. So it's also like doctors don't see psychs. Doctors don't take, you know, they get their meds other ways. Like, they have the best sense of humor. Yeah. Well, sometimes I think that the best sense of humor comes from like the darkest people. I think the brightest, bounciest people are the funniest. Like, no, wait, let me reassess what I just said. I think the brightest, bounciest people are the people that are like hiding the most sadness or have like, I feel like personalities and energy can be thought of as like a coin, like where it's like the same thing, but it's like opposite forces balance. And once you don't have a balance, something crazy happens. So when you're hanging out with your friends and you're at work, you are like, okay, well, coping mechanism positive. But like at other times, the balance can go hard the other way if you go hard the other way in other situations. They need intensive care, the Ricky Gervais rule. I love the patients. They're usually on their worst days, so it makes 100% sense to me that they're in the bad mood. Yeah, you're always rat shit when you're dying. Why wouldn't you be? You know what I mean? You're always fucked up. You're always pissed off. You know, because for me personally, anything past a 4 out of 10 pain by definition is annoying. So once you're annoyed by a pain of any sort, out of 5 or more out of 10 pain, it's over. Like, your whole quality of life goes to shit. And that's when you start being a cunt at like a high level, because you're just like, animalistically, I can't. Like, you can't stop. You don't have the coping mechanism there anymore because you've been defeated by the illness or injury on the pain scale. So there's a behavioral thing that strongly like ties in on that, like a clinical thing. Bro, I'm ranting today, bro.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
Absolutely agree. Yeah. Me and my friend, we've been mates for a while. We talk sometimes about various things, you know, to the sort of barrier of, you know, what he should choose not to talk about sort of thing, you know. We definitely keep that off board and keep that to where it needs to be kept, which is at his work. But yeah, as much as he's allowed, or at least, you know, towards those barriers, he's sort of explained a lot of things that are really, really interesting. I just can't go into any of them, bro. It just wouldn't be cricket. But yeah, you guys do good work, and you're worth every dollar. And yeah, I don't know how it goes for you over in the States, but there's like a certain pay structure that's just quite a bit better than the private pay structure for the same work and the same care. And you often, as a professional, will get caught up in the elder care system in the private sector, as a nurse anyway, because that's where all the work is. So it's like, it's just way better to work at a hospital. Anyways.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Street.
As a music producer, I can't speak on it because I am in a relationship, but if you are single, weigh in, chime in. This should be interesting. Erin explicitly said she doesn't date in the music industry, so this is a perfect topic. I just happened upon this, and you know, I don't think it's if it's rage bait, I don't know. It's like tasteful rage bait.
Yeah, it's high-level rage bait. Men who do music are a huge turnoff. If he has ambitions to be famous or in the industry, it's an automatic pass. Okay, look, I can understand the first bit of fame because I feel like there are some things connected to fame that kind of suck. But where I take issue is in the industry. Why are you going to fault someone for having a passion about a certain, albeit difficult, valid line of industry interest? Why? If they have like a pathway towards it that's professional, if they provide you services, if they are a producer, a mix engineer, they're going to do live sound, they're going to do load in, load out for connected small bands that they get paid $100 cash in hand for. they accrue maybe what's close to a full-time wage every single week by doing like 5 different music jobs. And then they use that experience moving forward to get small film and television projects, etc., until maybe 5-10 years later, they're doing meaningful work at a high level. Why would you have a problem with that? As a professional musician, I can't blame you. The come up is awful. We're often broke, selfish, directionless, stressed out, low on time. I know I was a terrible partner during that era of my life. First of all, that's him. I don't think that applies to everyone. Second of all, most of the things he said are true. I will actually agree with most of the things he said. So, here's the thing they're not saying. Being not successful in capitalism or in a system that requires you to achieve a certain monetary value, and especially in a creative system that involves that capitalism system, trying to achieve that is not going to make anyone happy within any industry. For example, if you're looking for a job in anything and you don't get it, no matter what your preference, aren't you gonna be broke, directionless, stressed, low on time, a worse partner if you don't get a job in IT? Oh, well, no, because they have more options. They could go and just do like an admin job or a receptionist job, right? Okay, so in the same token, a musician can go work like corporate audio or IT because that involves audio, right? So you're extending the same logic there, right? So yeah, my thing is like what this dude said is true, but only because it applies to anyone that's failing at what they're setting out to do. It's not particular to musicians. It's just a shit point. Like, it's just a shit point. We're broke, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like, bro, you're going to be broke if you don't have work, period. Also, why would he be broke if most people doing music get a 9 to 5? That's what I've done for most of my music career, is worked a 9 to 5. It's only in the past sort of 4 or 5 years I've made enough money with mixing, production, and streaming to not work a 9 to 5, to have any money to even pay. Because you better believe the government doesn't pay enough to pay bills. Like, I literally wouldn't have enough for basic bills. So, yeah, like, I don't know, man. Actually, the more I say it, the more I think it's just lying by omission. Like, it's true as a statement, but what it misses out on is if you don't have a job and you're going for anything, all of this is true. So, I don't think this is a good take. Let's hear what.
I don't know where she's from. This just came across my Threads feed. It enraged a lot of people. As you can see the ratio of likes to comments. You can imagine what those comments were. But I know you said you wouldn't date in the music industry, and she said men who do music are a huge turnoff. If he has ambitions to be famous or in the industry, it's an automatic pass. And for me, to me, this is, it's almost a joke at this point with the male loneliness epidemic and women wanting men over 6 foot.
Fuck. We have to do ad break, Mountainside Stream, music after. Music after. Thank you for being here, and we'll be right back.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
Oh, hi. Here at the Mountainside Stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the Mountainside Stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to This track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises, tight demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, Head of Audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the Head of Audio. Mountains Hide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Come on down to the Mountains Hide Change EP launch.
Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds.
We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch.
Literally none of these prizes will be given away.
We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. Mountains Hide, Change, Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at Mountains Hide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... It's hype. It's released. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals are so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh,
there it is.
Mate. Where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak, it's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into Wubby Stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week.
Bitch, I got my own. I shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and
Can I get a ooh yeah?
I love offshore gambling.
Hello. Welcome to the Mountainside stream. Wait, is this still going? Oh, this is still going. Wait, let's. There we go. Here we go. Welcome to the Mountainside stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. Your official Anim. What up, man? What up? We're so back. We are so back. We are so back indeed. People hated me kind of on it, but I have zero ambition in music. It's just a hobby, and people get upset at it. Yeah, it's weird when people try to like push for you, and you're like, yo, just like let it be. Like it's fine. Like if it does something, that's cool. But like otherwise, whatever. Like I'm vibing, yeah. Like you can vibe on music. You can be as casual as you want. Like people's thing for like it must be work. It has to be success. Let's separate from that a bit. Let's try to look at it as if you're like me and you can't live. You just there's something in you where you just like you can't live doing anything else. Well, of course you need to go and find work. But if you're like Christian, then you can just do it. And it's beautiful and it's awesome and it's fun and it's high quality. But it doesn't need to go anywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like that is such a thing that people should have a dichotomy for. Dad life? Not at all, my friend. You are completely fine, man. No. I figured you were just doing something. I mean, shit, what can I say, brother? I figured you were adulting. You know, us middle-aged people, we have, developed relationships we need to maintain and, certain practical things that we need to do for ourselves and our family. No, I immediately understand. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for being here, though, dude. Yeah, welcome to the Mountainside stream. We are just what have we even done so far? We've been watching DJ Payne. That's what I've been doing, man. It's a DJ Payne video. About, yo, Toph for rock out, what's going on, man? It's a DJ Payne, I'm in pain, Kwame Brown from Heartbreak. Why, brother? Tell me. I'm sure it'll be very serious. Trying not to miss the shit talking bus rides with a side of music. Hey. You didn't tuck me in last night? Yeah, there we go.
I love offshore gambling.
Oh, welcome back into the chat, Kwame. Hey. That was in time, too. There's like a weird 2-second delay on my Vine boom. It doesn't have like a BPM count in, so it's kind of like dog shit, you know? Like I have to just remember it, like the milliseconds that it starts. Terrible stuff. Yo, I miss you too, Kwame. I miss you too, brother. What have you got something for us today? Have you got a little bit of tunage for us? Gotta give subs if you want this talk. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'll clap for. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Stream. Also, anyone that's having a beautiful Wednesday night drink, little Wednesday night beer, maybe you're having a Wednesday night bowl. Either way, cheers. I might hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with some standard water here. Ooh. Always hydrate, kids. Always. If you're having a beer, and by kids, I mean anyone that's legally allowed to drink over 21 or in a legal state where it's 18. God damn it. Anyways. have to always be very clear with this TOS.
It's funny because it's true.
So anyways, now that I've said the TOS jargon, always drink water when you're drinking, man. Always. It's so damn good, man. And it makes the drinking much better. Like, it's just a better drunk. Like, it's just a better feeling drunk. You're like, wee! But you don't feel dizzy and shit. It's like glass of water with after every 7 shots. Bro, I would even say after 2. I would say that you should be basically pissing all night after like your 5th drink if you want to feel good. You should be basically pissing all night, once an hour. Yeah. Because that's how much water I would drink to feel good. I basically drink about a half the amount of water to the alcohol I drink. Small bladder self-snitch. I think I've done that bad thing where I've trained my bladder to generously, yeah. So, like, not physically small, but, like, my body has kind of, like, trained to... It's weird, though, Dom, because I can do weird, like, physical day hike things and go out for, like, 4 hours and not need to piss. Or only need to piss at the end of the 4 hours or some shit. But if I'm at home, I'm pissing, like, too often. I looked into some science where, like, apparently it's, like, there's a lot of mind frame stuff involved in this. Because I'm moving, blood is pumping. Yeah, there's some science to like why you're not as likely to want to pee or whatever. Your pee, yeah, like your pee organs and like all the signals just become way less. Yeah. Yeah, like the whole mechanism is completely deprioritized at that point. Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Flex your thighs? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, I'm gonna try that shit. That's crazy. I just be running the tap. That's a good psychological one though, right? I run the tap. That works hella good as well. Wait, you run the tap and tense your thighs? We've found the ultimate combination, dude. We found the actual ultimate combo. Anyways, welcome to the Mountainside stream.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
Yo, you're in my chat like it's science. It's science. It's science. It's science. Oh, dude. Mr. Kegels. Yo, I need to do some Kegels to make my vaginal pathways more resilient. Welcome to the chat, Rotten. Studied natural science, biology, philosophy, and psychology. Let's fucking go. Pelvic floor strength helps with hernias. Oh, yo, let's run it with the hernia talk. Bro, you're in the mountains hernia chat. We were talking hernias the last string. We were actually talking hernias on the last. That's not even. That's crazy, man. I would never want one. So hard to heal. I had like little ones, but then I healed them myself because the doctor told me what to eat, and I took it real serious. And then, yeah, just, I mean, all unimportant details. That's basically the end of it. I got rid of my hernias with a good diet. Good patient, good results. Hey, I try to, yo, when a doctor look at you that certain way, yo, he looked at me, he goes, he was a big fat white guy. He goes, son, fiber. And then he steered me off all my junk food and shit. Look, I did what I needed to do to get off the hernias. But I gotta say, I didn't kick the junk food addiction. But he did help still, like a lot, because I got off them. I backed up when and they didn't come back when I started again. So I was like, yay, yay! I have saved my. Bro, I was young. I was like 23 as well. I was like, I can't have this. Long story short, I had other shit going on. Ebb and flow, yeah. You got to back off. When your body says no, listen. Like, what I learned is basically in clinical care, you can only get to like 4 out of 10 pain at most before like it's basically a no-no. So like, if you're in physio, some things will require you to like do your best and stuff. But most things aren't like that. Most things are like kind of low levels of pain and like working with the body and like strategies, because you're dealing with like years of like information that are instilled to you as a human. So you're already built. So you kind of got to work with that build. Did you start feedback yet?
I love offshore gambling.
What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Stream.
I don't know if I missed any of it. Nope, not at all. Not at all, my friend. Not at all, my friend. Get some fiber supplements, 500 milligram magnesium. You reckon, like there's certain protocols on like how food's got to be and stuff as far as like different balances that they put in for vegetables and like modified, like there's what am I trying to get to here? Are you kind of saying even with that taken into account that there are like certain like balances that like, because I was looking into it and apparently certain foods have been altered GMO wise to include like more balanced versions of like our diet, because like otherwise we would get like scurvy and shit like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Iodine and right, yeah, like just random like chemicals that wouldn't normally be in something, but they kind of just improve the well-roundedness balance of our diet. Like there's food like that in Australia, I know for a fact. Fluoride, no, I'm not talking about like medical applications. I'm talking about like purely like Yeah, I know what you mean though. But I believe in fluoride. Like I think, like I've looked into it. I've done my research. I think it's good. Just drink orange juice. You must be from Northern Europe. Oh wait, no, you're not. You're from Eastern Europe, aren't you? Nap is the new shit. Supposed to actually repair enamel. Northern, okay, Northern. You're like, don't rope me into that Eastern European bullshit. Vitamin C does get rid of scurvy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like there's a more balanced diet coming through GMOs with our vegetables and food sources. Like literally, like the GMOs we've created are more well-rounded, so it's like way easier to get a balanced diet. Like even though, like at the same time, like we're still getting like absolutely scammed on like fast food marketing and all that crap. All I'm saying is, like the vegetables that do exist, the GMO vegetables that do exist, are like more well-rounded now as far as like dietary requirements because of like certain GMO requirements that were made by the government. Am I incorrect in saying that? Does anyone? I read medical studies for fun. Corn syrup. I am correct. It doesn't sound like a great sentence. Okay, yeah, I did think so. Is most bishop? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like, dude, people against GMOs don't barely know what they're talking about most of the time. They think, like, look, I'm not saying the government's perfect. They're not. It's just like there were so many good foods things passed, like in the past. Like there were so many like good, like health things that happened, in the past, and like GMO is still largely a reflection of like public health, like imbalanced diets, even if you're poor. But don't get me wrong, I'm not I'm not saying the government's perfect in any way. They're still fuck-assed and like got the huge like issues going on there. I recently found out that tomatoes and cucumbers are not really vegetables that are healthy. What? They make the frogs gay. Lock it in, ribbit. Alright, look. I should probably start listening to some music. I should probably... Cucumbers have 0 calories. That is why all the health girlies love cucumber dipped in a little bit of barbecue sauce. Low calorie snack. Yes. Yes. I learned this when I hung out with a bunch of my stripper friends back when I was like 26, 27. Well, I had one stripper friend and she had friends that I didn't really know. But yeah, they were all eating cucumber and dipping it into like ranch and barbecue. And they're not even wrong. It is a crunchy snack. Like they're not wrong. Like, I mean, fuck. But I do fear that they all had eating disorders, so there's that to take into account. So I hope they're all doing good in the stuff now. I know. I honestly wish them the best. They were nice to me. They weren't assholes. So anyone who takes the time for me, I hope they do well. I did my cucumber in cocaine. Kept me skinny for a long time. Strippers aren't friends, bro. Not while at work. Bro, I was a friend. I wasn't at the strippers because I was at the strippers. I was with a friend talking to her friends. My friend was dancing later that night. I was dropping her off. So don't worry. I'm not in that dreamland where I'm like a friend with a stripper. No, she came from my house earlier that day, bro. Like, I'm friends with some strippers. I get paid to be in OnlyFans videos. Let's go. You know what that means, though? That probably means they're making like 80% or 70 or 60% on that, like, surely. Which would be fine. I mean, shit, if they were only making 60% more than they paid you, that would still be really fair. Pardon me. Will be funny when someone notices you buy the mole on your butt. I'm hoping to not show my butt online, bro. I know I don't know if that's alien to you, but he said she sells a minute at a time. Oh, my dear Lord. Back from a smoke break. Added some keef. You weren't in an OnlyFans video. Oh, sorry, you're aiming at Kwame. Gotcha. Yeah, true. But I don't think it's gonna happen though. Like, because don't get me wrong, like hypothetically it could, but like who's gonna make that connection? Or I mean, now that he said it in my chat, I mean, look, I can scroll up and press delete on that message just for your privacy if you like, Kwame. If you'd like, I can delete. I can delete that message from my chat if you'd like to ensure your anonymity. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Yeah, also, I'm thinking like it could even be funny. It could even be funny. It could be like, yeah, I needed cash, dude. What do you mean? Of course. Yeah, like, what do you mean? Like, it's hard out here. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's, you know what? I would say I would say that might be good press. It was only what, yeah, and like it's not like she's like top 10 fucking best selling, so it's like, but she make more money. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. That's kind of how business works these days. Hard 7. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We've all been there. 7's are people too. You know what I mean? I've met some 7s. I think I've dated some 7s just because they've had like 9.5 personalities. I feel like there is a balance there for sure. But it's really annoying to meet a 7 that has like a 4 personality. You're like, who do you think you are? I'm back now. What up, man? Bad condo, you're crazy. Oh, dude, she gets.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
It must be hard, bro. Let's not even get to dick sucking. How about hand jobs, bro? Oi, women talk about finding the clit. Oi, show me a single woman in history that's ever given a better hand job than yourself, dog. It's fucking woeful out here, cunt. It's fucking woeful, cunt. It's absolute scenes out here. Surgeons, tennis players, softballers. Bro's just firing off professions of people that are good at giving hand jobs. I tell you what. Do any of those sailors is crazy though. That's hilarious. Masseuse? Yeah. Okay, but that's their job, to like massage muscles. So like if they're not good at that, they're essentially shit at their job, in my opinion. Yeah, that's okay. Is that a hot take? If you're a masseuse, by extension, you better be good at giving hand jobs. If you're on that wavelength of things and that's what you're doing, you better include that in your ethos of, well, I'm good at massaging other muscles. Why would I not be good at massaging this muscle tissue? Because that's what it is. It's muscle tissue.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Stream. Builders? The person that invented Shake Rat? True, that's a good one. Like the shake weight things? Those fucking things, dude. The lady that churns butter. Is that lady? What a rude pie. What's going on, man? You have illegal prostitution in Australia? Yeah, we have brothels. So like you can go to like a business and it's like it looks like a stripper's on the outside, but you walk in there and it's just like a front office, and then they might walk a few girls out for you, and you'll go in there in the room, have a shower, get cleaned up, slap on a condom, away you go. Away you go. No, I said it's muscle tissue. It's muscle tissue. Do you apply nacho cheese to popcorn? Oh, I reckon you could. Popcorn is one of those things. It's very versatile. Like, I have enjoyed so many different flavors. Like, I don't know, man. Popcorn's kind of just fantastic. Like, when you're on a diet and you just like smash like 5 handfuls of popcorn, and it like doesn't matter that much because it's like half the calories of a fucking chip. Like, I love that. I love eating rice crackers on a diet as well, because they're like also that. They're like half the calories of chips. I know someone who puts ketchup sauce on caramel popcorn. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't think that's going to be good. And then your stomach hurts like hell. That's real. It's the opposite for us. Ours need to be self-employed and not allowed to have a boss pimp. Oh, wow. Wow. So they have to be solo contractors. I don't know, man. I think Australia's got it pretty good, man, because none of the chicks get fucking murdered in their workplaces. And I think that's just like through nature of like how instinctual the interaction is. I think it's a good like protection. Because they have like a secchi standing in each hallway just listening. They just have a guy, they literally have to have a guy just walk in the hallways. So, and I think they have cameras in there as well. So, I don't know. I like that there's an environment where women can like congregate, they can team up, they can be on each other's side, they can, like, I kind of feel good about that, but I understand the technical freedom restriction of not being able to solo contract with that job. Like, I understand that it is like, for some people, like in New Zealand, I'm pretty sure you can just solo contract with that. The kernels get stuck in your tooth or your gums. That is true. They have ketchup potato chips in Canada. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'll eat those. I do prefer the way you regulate things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just more worried about safety at that sort of intersection of rights versus safety. I'm more worried about safety, and I think the girls that want to go, or the people rather that want to go and do that as solo contractors, just they really either overestimate their own self-protection skills or they underestimate how disgusting and violent people can be. That's my worry. That's about all. You need a union? Yo, Mountainside Union, bro. I know what distinction my political swing would be. I don't know where I kind of sit on the political scale, but sex work is real work. Well, that's for sure. It's the oldest type. We all have a right to our body. We should be able to share it with who we want. And I think in an ideal society, we should be able to do it safely, like all the time, basically. So I completely agree. A lot for someone who hasn't had a good hand job. Hey, I didn't say I had a good hand job, okay? It's a fucking civil war of hand jobs these days. That's all I'm getting at. It's a civil war of hand jobs, right? But look, to the women's credits, there's also a civil war of men that don't know how to give head at all whatsoever. So you gotta hear them out. You gotta hear them out. You do have to hear them out. But again, to the men's credit, vaginas are like crazy octopus things. There's a few layers. There's different holes. If they are Jewish, ain't no way, bro. Just no. Do Aussies circumcise? Probably like half. Or like, I don't know. Something around that. As it turns out, politicians love hand jobs too. What are we talking about here? I have a few books that taught me well. Wrangler is less aerodynamic than a lobster. That's good to know, man. I always wondered. Take some time and learn a little anatomy. Yeah, that's true. I didn't say hey, I didn't say that I didn't know. But I do generally prescribe that to any younger male friends that I have. I feel like it's easy to give a hand job if the hood Christian, what the fuck, bro? No. I strongly disagree. Loves to swim, give him a snorkel, Mosky down there. Involver is fun to say. It is. You're not wrong. Alright. Look, we should probably play a song. It's been a while. I've been ranting. This is faded feedback. Don't expect anything good here. Wait, we got 2 minutes through this video. Before we just started fucking ranting, bro. There was a video at the start of the stream. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna cover music. And then we just started talking about random shit. And I'm like, how do I cut, like, is there a YouTuber I can watch that is in line with how fucking retarded this chat is, bro? This guy was cooking. He said if you produce beats, you'll never get pussy. Confirmed. Confirmed. All right. You know what?
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Stream. We are going to right now head in the Lineskip channel. Oh, it's classy and Christian. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I don't know what I'm doing, bro. All right. I'm a bit bright today. I'm really bright today. My lighting's all over the place. I need to stabilize it. Once and for all, I need to have consistent lighting, which is actually impossible because I use the outside to light. So I need to find like a handful of settings that like make it as similar as possible. Anyway, let's run it. Classy and Christian. Oh shit! This is the Mountainside Stream. Oh yeah.
We got memories, but it's hard we ain't ever played, cause you took that life away. We got memories, but you don't care about a thing. You just left me with a stain.
Ooh.
We got memories.
You and Classy teaming up is nice.
That don't mean anything, cause you left with everything. You said you needed space, but you was
Yo.
tell me how to come me up and still slip in my bed. I've been trying
Yo.
to you send me slag. You know exactly what you do, your love keep me fed. You ain't never loved me, you just love what you could get.
Yo.
This is on my heart, I never paid the debt. I was giving more than love, I give you my respect. Funny how you let it out instead of expect a check. No, I'm looking at my past like, damn, I did I miss you. Every time you put a red, I'm blaming on that dishes. Never supposed to feel like
Ooh.
how we end up losing our best to you in possession. You wish talk about a future, but your action never match. Every promise.
How much of this is AI? None. No. Hear me out, Rude Pie. Bro just kind of mixes with that tonality, like that warm, artifacted sort of like production.
Something stolen, never crash. Funny how you
E-mastered. What does that mean?
say you can't make this shit happen.
All right. That's just like rebalance shit. So basically, it could be really flat, Root Pie. It could just sound really flat, their version. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, that's just plugins these days. That's why I don't have the biggest issue with it, because it's still the heart and soul of a musician. Like, it's still coming from people. It's of people, majority. Yes, it has that tinge to it. I don't particularly use tools that have that tinge to it, but I still like the balance. It's just the tinge. I don't own a single plugin. Let that sink in. Your door comes with plugins, King. You own your door, so you do own a single plugin. But none outside of your door. her in the door. Yo, don't get me started, bro. Let's not get into that, kid. Let's not start down that track, bro. Rupai, I was trying to clear you, brother. I was trying to clear you, bro. It's cold. They don't even know I exist. Wait, how's this, Root Pie? Once I sent a ticket for a Ableton problem. I was so high and drunk at the time, and I sent a problem ticket to Ableton for my already stolen version of Ableton. This is like 10 years ago. And dude, straight up, they helped me with the problem. They literally... No, I'm not... I didn't do that. I didn't try to update it. No, I know better than to do that. But for some reason, my dumbass sent them a official ticket request. And, like, that includes, like, a dump of all the back-end, like, details of the registration of your product. But they just helped me. So that's how much they care, bro. I once sent a crash out email to Focusrite. I didn't even do that. This was just like an error report. This was just like, hey, look, I can't do this, and this. Can you guys like speak on this? Can you, because I can't find any documentation on this. And they hit me back, and we went through it with a few emails, and it was pretty good. It was pretty enlightening. They helped. And then my dumbass was like, because at that time I was in a world where I was working in tech, so I had all these tickets and I was doing all these tech things, and I thought at the time that I had updated my Ableton registration. Had not updated to the version I was using. And yeah, they supported me still. So I gotta say, Ableton Live. Because they will literally know you stole your fucking project. They will know that you stole their fucking door, and they will still respond to your help request. And that's like beautiful. Is that not like fucking beautiful? Because you might buy it someday. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? It's one of the few pure things left in the world is just people trying to give you software to make music. What better thing to pay for, I say. Like, fuck, man. That's the new tool. That's the new instrument. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like they're the noble software Samaritans. Really. Ever since I got a Mac and started buying software because it's too annoying to pirate. But it's just Mario, they allow me to make this shit. It's only fair they get their piece. Yeah. I mean, shit, man. Like, whatever you got to do to make beautiful music, really. Why does my legally owned Ozone... blah 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 crash out of nowhere? Yeah, that's a whole other conversation, right? Like, my argument is that actually stolen software actually crashes less. It crashes less. Why? Because the few things that go wrong with whatever software you pirated, they will straight up be either you don't use the software because you've noticed it's broken, or they're like, you can work around them and you can remember them, and it just stays like that, and you know the workaround, and you just use it. Whereas with updates, it's this ever-going ecosphere of constant, never-ending fucking software problems. And from a software company, that their main thing is like money, money, money. And then their second thing is like maybe provide a quality product. So, yeah. Definitely, like, you see it in big corporations, man. I've worked for big corporations several times over, and I will tell you right now, every single piece of software that is important, if they can, they are fixing it in place. They are fixing a version number. They are getting their IT team to create a customized operating system, meaning they do Windows, but it has like all their software on it. They've got these fixed software packages that they create, and then they roll them out. So if you want to know what it's about to be efficient, it's about not constantly updating. It's about having IT knowledge and actually staying on fixed versions as often as you can for stability, confidence, and like predictability. That's what it's actually about. Anyways, I could go into right to repair. I could go into all that shit. I could rant for hours on how they're taking hardware advocacy away from me, like away from you. Kind viewer, good sir viewer. So, yeah, anyways, I'll stop though, because I could just rant for fucking hours. Christian, look, you used an AI tool that made your song sound better and more balanced, probably more excited, probably a nice compression to it. What I would say is to reassess which tool you're using to do this, because it sounds like AI. It makes it have that weird, fuzzy, phasey sound. I love the balance. I will say it got the balance hella good. I'm not arguing with the balance. What I am arguing with is that weird, artifacted, phasey crunchiness. It's just, I hate it nowadays. I'll be honest. If I had heard this before AI, I would have probably thought it was like a cool affect. I would have been like, yeah, whatever. But now, what it represents in my mind, I'm done. So I want you to get a equally as good balance without that weird, like, sort of byproduct sound that we're hearing. I want it to sound cleaner. That's it. That's the feedback. This is fantastic, bro. This is fantastic. It has everything. It sounds fantastic. It ebbs. It flows. It's a great song. I swear to God, Classy has hit a new level in vocals. Like, his flow is fantastic. The instrumentation sounds great. It's all locked in. It's so locked in. But just that tone, it's killing me. That's the feedback, man. This is really good. I'm proud of you, dog. This sounds so good. Like, as far as instrumentation, as far as your production choice, as far as the ebb and flow, the composition of the song, man. Yeah, I was feeling it, man. Very cool. Yeah, I really like this. Memories. We got memories. Memories. We got memory glands. Memories. I wish, bro. I wish.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Stream. Oh, yeah. Can I suck on yours? Kwame, relax. Take a step back. We got memories. Make sure your mix is good before you master. It's good advice, I will say. Make sure it's all clicking. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, make sure it's nicely balanced. Make sure it's nicely compressed, appropriate. Compression is super genre dependent. Saturation, super genre dependent. But I will say, if you're doing contemporary, it's a basic standard nowadays, saturation. Oh, welcome to the Mountainside stream. If you're drinking, cheers. Same.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. No, Kwame, no! No sexual abuse on me in my chat. That's crazy. You know, if you were doing this to someone in my chat, it would be like an insta ban, but like, because it's me, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, welcome into the Mountainside stream. An express blazer for 10. Wait, what are we? I bought some jeans from the thrift store for 9. What? Dude, nice find, man. Nice find. I got these pants, these shorts rather, these khaki shorts. I am embodying our national hero today. Steve Irwin, but these khaki shorts that I'm about to show you, $4. $4, bro? You sturdy, bro? Ugh. Kinda. Ish. Like, I'm not weak, but I'm not strong. I've measured my fitness a lot. I'm completely average. So I figure when I'm not fat, I'm going to be a little over average. Looks like you're on safari in those, bro. We kind of rock it like we're on safari in, like, this heat in Australia. I'll be real. Like, we all wearing, like, shorts, broad brim hat, fucking, or like a cap. Like, we're wearing tank tops, man. We're wearing shirts max, like, bro, we're basically on safari in this tropical bullshit. Like, if it's not 37 degrees, it's storming this time of year. That's basically it. And, like, so I would argue that we're on safari. Even in the burbs. A feeling of being filled with blood. I don't even know how I would, like, differ. Like, I'm always filled with blood, so by definition, isn't everyone? Oh, right. No. Yo. Oh, bricked up. No. Australia is an RPG, basically, kind of. Yeah. Every biome is its own RPG, right? You got that tropical bullshit, then you got the winter bullshit, you got the desert bullshit. You know what I mean? You got the mountain. Yeah, the mountain bullshit is its whole own thing. You got the beach bullshit sometimes where it's like, you know, it's nice most, but being on the coast is its own energy. You know, you got like hinterlands bullshit. So I feel like each biome, Root Pie, that's really where each RPG is at. It's not about Australia, really. It's about a biome, I reckon. You could assign. You still reacting to music? Thank you for watching. This has been the Mountainside stream.
I love offshore gambling.
My bad, no. Look, it's a good opportunity for some content, bro. What can I say? Yeah, we are, just slowly. Just really slowly. Like, I'll be real. That's kind of where I could have said that to begin with, but it was funnier to react like that. Alright. Christian, the song is very good. I don't have much feedback for you. Thank you for sending it in. 10 out of 10. Now, Kwame, I have forgotten to thank you for spending enough time here to get a free Lineskip, my dude. It's the least I can do, bro. It's fire. I mean, shit. Anyone who builds 9.5K has my respect. We'll be right back after these short commercials.
I love offshore gambling.
Oh, hi. Here at the Mountainside Stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the Mountainside Stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. Mountains Hide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Oh, hi, my name's Zach, aka Mountainside, and this is Mountainside Ranked. Mountainside Ranked, 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 Mountainside Ranked. Mountainside Ranked is a little different from other beat battles. You'll fight from a ranked all the way from bronze up to Grandmaster, with our new and improved rank spreadsheet that automatically calculates values for all battles that you'll never see. Our distributed ranking system that'll be a combination of our ELO system and all judges' scores. Please collaborate with me, streamers. I need help. The glee on your face. Imagine the glee you'll experience when you find out that you're way higher rank than you thought we'd think you were. Imagine the distraught nature of your emotions when you find out that your rank is much worse than you thought we'd think it was. Claim superiority over those noobs in chat. Mountains Hard Ranked. Get ready to be absolutely furious, purely overjoyed, or just neutral. Mountains Hard Ranked. Get wrecked and win the favor of your peers or something like that.
Mission is a go.
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own Lineskips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a Lineskip to a regular queue homie and change their life today. Come on down to the Mountains High Change EP launch.
Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds.
We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch.
Literally, none of these prizes will be given away.
We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. Mountains High Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at Mountainside, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... It's hype. It's released. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Mate. Where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off to, I can't even speak, it's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, God.
It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into Wubby Stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own.
And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over.
Come on down to the Mountains High Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away.
Yo. My man with the cheeky raid. CCCCCCCCD. Thank you for trusting me with your people, my king. How are you, dude? How are you? How'd the stream go, man? How'd it go? Welcome in. Guys, this is the Mountainside stream. We've listened to one song, but we're about to listen to many more.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
Oh, yep. Super duder. I want to say this is the one time I'm drinking for 2 weeks. I just made it 2 weeks without drinking. I'm doing it again. That's it. I'm drinking 2 times a month. That's my thing now. It's what we call moderation, boys. It's what we call a little bit of moderation. Anyways, I digress. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here, CCD. VW. I bought 2 cheese pastries that made my tummy hurt from the amount of cheese. Now, VW, let me have an honest conversation about your level of lactose tolerance. Did you know and are you aware that you are lactose intolerant before coming into those cheese pastries? Or, in fact, was it the other way around, wherein you, as of those cheese pastries, you did not know at all that you were lactose intolerant, or in fact, were the cheese pastries just bad cheese pastries? Maybe the cheese was off. I was enjoying some 2-minute noodles and the ad felt personal. I will say, Kian, I do like 2-minute noodles. So, like, okay, there's a little moment in that ad where I flash up, like, a lot of, like, disclaimer text, and it's way too much to read. Basically, what it says is the joke is confusing and shit because I really had no idea what I was doing writing, and, I just couldn't really get anything together. So the punchline made no sense, really. Was something to that effect. Anyways, the point is the joke was shit, and I like 2-minute noodles too. So don't worry, I don't think it's that good of a joke either. Don't worry. Been a bit since I've streamed, about to go hiatus, so I'm getting it in. Oh, nice. Well, what are you up to afterwards? What are you doing after you get it in? What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. All right. Guys, it's regular queue time. I am ready. Oh, wait, no, it's not, though. It's not. It's genuinely not, though. We have a Lineskip coming through from Kwame. Sorry to bait you guys. Ooh, I'm excited, though. You know, what I will say, Kwame, something I realized about loud-ass, annoying-ass musicians like myself and yourself in a chat is that it correlates with them not being that good at music a lot of the time. But with you, that is not true at all. So we're part of like a dying breed where we're pretty decent at music, but we're still like dicky in the chat. You know what I mean? We're part of I feel like I'm a fuck. Look, you're fun, okay? You're fun. Don't let them tell you you're not just leading in the interest of fun. All right. Speaking of fun, we might have a fun beat on our hands. I know Kwame writes both the somber, the upbeat, the fun, the beepity boop, the clangy, and a lot of variations in between. Let's see what you got. This is called Afro, but with an AP. 110. A flat minor. Let's run it. Oh, good, CCD. Thank you for the raid again, King. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is fire, man. I'm seeing like a vocalist, then a little bit of an extra master to get them cruising together. And like, that's basically it. This is about to be crazy. Just find a good vocalist. Oh, damn, dude. I just cracked my back like backwards. Holy shit. I haven't done that in like a week or two. Holy fuck. Oh, so good. Like inwards, like shoulder blades, like inwards. Oh, yeah. Well, as if that song wasn't cool enough, I got some orgasmic muscle relief at the end there, just through my own random fucking attempts. I can make that happen for you. I said through my own random attempts, okay? Kwame, put your URL in the chat. That was an absolute vibe. I really do just like that. I don't really have any massive like wants from the production that aren't already there. It's just this gorgeous sort of dreamy understated track. I think it would benefit from like a pop R&B singer. I really just want to hear like a story with a hook. Yeah, just give me a story with a hook on this, and like yeah, I think like people would fall in love with this production as a result of being able to connect with it, as vocals kind of tend to, you know, give that sort of access to people. Leave it without a vocalist. I mean, Don't get me wrong, I love the instrumental. I guess I'm more just talking for pathways forward, but you know, whatever. Like, it is still a dope instrumental. But yeah, if you want exposure, I think you're gonna have to chuck a vocal on that. Yeah, this is dope as fuck though. Like, I even like the mix. Like, the mix is nice as well. Expose. Okay, bro. Yeah, no, the mix is like understated, but it's dope. And like, you gotta kind of like, I feel like if it's super overdriven or like ultra compressed right now, like, because like potentially we're waiting for a vocals, so. Four to 6 dB. Wait. Anyways, the beat's nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. I mean, I only have skills in audio and music, though. Keep that in mind. Like, I haven't really done well or got paid for anything else. Definitely not branding related. But I consume, yeah, so I'm like a normie opinion, basically. Or maybe like a little more just because I work around music which is branded. Yeah, but my branding doesn't do anything for me. My branding, if anything, is a little confusing. People see like some dry, cold landscape that come into my stream. I'm like, hi. It's a fucking disaster. I gotta figure it out. I'm way too jovial to write music as sad as I do. No, this is dope though, man. Just real soft, picks up nicely with the top end on the shakers here. Feels like it's got nice energy. Nice little mid-high. Prominent piano lead line there. A little extra one that hasn't been heard before. Signifies movement and outro vibes. You gotta think about what your shit signifies. Like, what are you saying to the listener? Like, I feel like so many musicians don't think about that, you know? This is what that lead line is saying. It's like, hey, we might be out of here soon, maybe. This is at least a resolving sort of line. With higher BPMs, got you. It does sound under the water, though. In a good way, though. Anyways, as I said, I think it'll master well with a good vocal. All my shit sound under the water? Nah, not all of it. I feel like you have some bright stuff as well. Like, compared to this. I don't know. Nice and deep. Oh, okay, bro. I need help. While I'm on hiatus, I need you to spread the rumor that Global hates kiwis, the fruit. But spin it however you want. Oh, man. I don't know if I can get into a random accusation based on fruit on the homie. But yeah, deal. I'll spread that. I'll buy into that. Thank you for the submission, dude. Very good. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. Walking on the mountainside stream. Thank you for your warm present. Thank you, my king. All right, let's do it. We are in the regular queue, guys, just by the way. So if you didn't know, now you know. Big Willie D, Dom Rocks. I don't know if you are here. 2 years, 4 months, my king. My king. Bro, it's literally what I will say. The break of my heart. No, I'm not gonna name names. That's unfair. Alright. Big Willie D, are you here? Dom Rocks, let me know if you're here. Bakers. Did I see Bakers in chat? Yes, I think I did. I saw Bakers in. Oh, Domadon. What up? What up? Alright. Sorry, I'm getting a bit faded here. Alright, man, let's run it. Hope you've had a blessed day so far, my king. We are so great. Bro's keeping up with the alpha slang. Give it up for Domadon. Alright.
I love offshore gambling.
I'm also aware that's not alpha slang, by the way. Oh my god, it's Willie D that comes before Domadon. Oh my god. Willie D first in the regular. I gotta say, your trigger finger has proved more consistent than I think anyone else in the stream. I think I need to make a special role for you, Willie D. Something on the basis that you are the most frequent first in the regular queue. You're like king of the SERPs. You're like... Yeah, saying king of the SERPs is crazy. That's probably not the best way to... Quick draw, yeah, look, MSP, I've got to admit, your idea was way nicer. King of the Peasant, that's... I think quick draw, like... Yeah, you know what, that's... You know what, though? No, now that MSP has said it, I will admit... that Big Willie D deserves the VIP. Everybody give it up. Big Willie D. Big Willie D. Thank you for being here, King. You are now VIP in the Mountainside stream. I can full out VATS but for the stream. Alright. Let's run it. We got a little bit of Big Willie D. Let's run it.
If you do not text or DM but still choose to show up, you will be required to pay $15 at the door or online at skeletix.com. If you do not show up, you may be subjected to mockery, public embarrassment, and shunning. Choose to ignore this, and Fuck Shit Gang LLC is not in any way liable or responsible for your wasted time. Thank you, and please support me this Friday.
Is that your voice sped up with effects? Because I got to admit, it was still kind of fun.
If you do not text or DM but still choose to show up, you will be required to pay $15 at the door or online at skeletix.com. If you do not show up, you may be subjected to mockery, public embarrassment, and shunning. Choose to ignore this, and Fuck Shit Gang LLC is not in any way liable or responsible for your wasted time. Thank you, and please support me this Friday.
Threw the gun, but he wasn't loaded with the right shot. It was like quick draw, but quick draw with like a busted gun.
If you do not text or
the bottom, oh, you're lucky I like you. Also, not there yet. Yeah, we're running the first in the queue, Big Willie D. Video and self promo, yeah.
So I call that shit my static. Static bitch, when I pull up, take her underwear. Now take them panties off, I wanna see what's under there. Big ass and them titties, and she got a bed of skinny bitches off the rock, and she can really not compare. You can't compare, but this is not a contest. I fucked all of these bitches, now I need a new conquest. It's like a
Yo.
the way I got a new pawn set. I'm sick of all y'all niggas, where the fuck is the offset? Well, what the fuck is the context? There's 15 million rappers, what the fuck is my prospects? Oh, Willie's coming, so disrespect my new process. You best respect your head because it hasn't come off yet.
This is pretty hard. Beat goes crazy, I'll be honest. Yeah, we said that shit at the same time, MSP. Like, what the fuck is this your beat, Willie? This shit goes mental. Oh, yeah, I love that, like, baraka or whatever it is, the wind down thing. That brrrr thing. This beat goes so hard, bro. If you can print this shit, and then if you can get in touch with the right person, oh my god, you could get big jobs, like, for big rappers, I swear. Just based on these beats, you could get crazy placements. Because this is hard as fuck, man. Check out the video I sent in self-promo. I'm finishing it for the show I'm doing Friday. Gotcha, nice. Yeah, man. This beat was wild. Extremely good. Like 9.2 out of 10 IMO. That's where I'm kind of at. It's like it basically as good as like this type of beat gets. Yeah, huge props, man. Huge props. Huge props. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Do your thing, Big Willie D. You know I'll always be a supporter, dude. Alright. Let us continue through the queue. Oh yeah, the self-promo thing. Wait up.
The following program contains language and situations of an adult nature.
Do you like music? Well, do you like free music? I know I do. Willie D from DY.
There we go.
And my name is Joyce. And together, we're...
Bro, why is it so small? Does it, like, do we... No, it's vertical, that's why. I just can't see the borders because of they're black.
We're a part of Fuck Shit Gang. If you come to this address,
I mean, this is a good ad though. This is like silly Tim and Eric shit. Like, this is good. Like, you guys, you're clearly putting in effort. You're clearly doing what you can to advertise the show to make it seem fun. Good entertainers, musicians, I would say. It's what we should do.
January 23rd, you'll get to hear music for absolutely free! That's right, you heard us! Absolutely free! DM me or text the number below to get your name put on the list! And say, I want the D. But wait, you may be asking, what kind of music do you make? Every kind of music! From stuff like this.
Tell me that you love me even if it's a lie. Tell me that you'll hold until the end of July. Tell me that it'll be okay, just look in my eyes. Tell me your sweet lies, tell me your sweet lies. Tell me that you love me, it'll all be okay. Even if you plan to leave one day. Look me deep in my eyes, I never feel the demise of knowing that those words were just sweet lies.
Even stuff like
I reckon, personally, you should have included 5 different 10 or like 7-second takes of like the 5 different favorite of your genres you had done. Because I feel like as an artist, that's your strong point. You're so strong in multi-genre. And just hearing all the stuff you do, this is only like one bit of like out of the briefcase. Like this is like one small... And like if I didn't know you when I was watching this, I would say, okay, so he's like an indie pop guy. Do you know what I mean? Even though like you are so much more than that. So my thing would be cut up like a bunch of different genres and keep the clip flowing just like your guys' animated presentation does. Because I was super engaged and then I saw your song, and even though I actually liked that song, I was still in the mode and in the sort of pace of how you guys were acting and speaking. So yeah, I would like to hear like more from you, like more of your different styles there.
this.
Okay, yeah. So you do go through your stuff, but you give it a bit more context. Yeah, like this is hard, but I just feel like show a few songs in this time. Show like 3 tracks. Well, like 2 maybe. Okay.
If you like any of what you just heard, you should
Yeah.
to this show.
The music bits for me as a viewer should just be shorter, not because they're bad at all.
And one more time,
Just because it's like, okay, I get it. This is a video, and it benefits from follow like pacing.
And we'll see you there.
But yeah, all these tracks are fire. Like all these tracks flow really well, have great production, are mixed like to a nice level. Nestor over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I made it a bit too long. Yeah. I just feel like it drags a bit from the context of what's going on in the video and stuff. But you guys did really well on presentation. I think the graphics are like funny Tim and Eric style graphics, which I always like. You guys did really well. Yeah. Just keep that in the pocket for next time as far as flow is concerned, I think. Overall, what would I rate it? Well, like the music itself is highly rated because I like all the music I heard. But as for the flow of the video itself, which I'm not the right person to be coming to for an opinion because I'm pretty bad. Like if you look at my YouTubes, I'm not great at visuals, man. So let's keep that in mind when I'm rating like flows of videos. Like I'm not an expert in video, but I would say like probably like 7 out of 10 for like local sort of like show like advertisement. Like it's good. It's in that good bracket where I'm like happy with it. I'm like, okay, these guys are putting in energy. These guys are like doing something right. These guys are like vibing, showing their music off. I felt the pace with the music was a little slow with the cuts, but that's really my only advice. So I'd say like the video is like a 7, strong 7. Crazy to think I do everything on my phone. Dude, it's an absolute vibe. It's an absolute vibe. Yeah, I would say strong 7. I'd say it's doing well for a 7. Dude, thank you for sharing your promo with us. Appreciate that, Matt. At least the whole stream knows where the gig is now, I guess. Alright. Where are we in the regular queue? Where would Dom Rocks right now? Dom, let me know if you're here. We will play your music. I know it's hard to believe. But we will play your music. Alright, let's run it. We got Flute 3 Whip. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Second regular queue song. Yo. Oh, my bad. Sorry, bro. Might be really quiet. I think it... Okay. I'm vibing. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Yeah, it was a bit quiet. I turned it up. This is ambient, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. Dumb. That song drove me to the drink. Hope you aren't the shoot. That's very local in I'm not gonna moderate that, but be careful about speaking about don't get me banned there, bad conduct. But that sounds hectic, bro. What's going on there? Is there an active shooter? There's an active shooter? No, there is. They got locked down. Reports of a gunman. Wait, this is 2 weeks ago. This is on the 5th of January, bro. On the 5th of January. Wait, no, there's another one? There's another one? Oh, it's with the active shooters in the feedback stream, bro. Right in their own home turf, bro. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? I'm just a silly musician, man. Why would you want to... What? I don't do very much. I'm just here. I don't force anybody to donate. They do it by themselves. Bro, it's Red Bank Plains. Wait, what is that? You know what? Don't elaborate. I don't want to... You're saying it happens all the time, basically. Appeal for information. Wait, let me sort by past 24 hours. What's up, you absolute units? Just stopping in to say, oh, Ruse. Congratulations, Ruse. Oh, by the way, if you're unaware, we had Mountainside ranked on the weekend. You may have missed out. But in finality, and by the end of it, we had ranks. Now, I did not see the watermark on the... I did not see the watermark, but the list remains the same. Ruse took away the W for the first ever Mountainside rank as a platinum contestant of ours. Okay, that's what happened on the weekend. He received a little prize, a little cute little prize. I missed it. I was sleeping. I'm so sorry. Moment of silence for the residents of Red Bank. Oh, fuck. Makes me feel more at home as an American. Yeah, I'm shooting wood. I guess that makes sense. Let's. Also, can I just say that we had on the stream. Okay, so here's the full story about Mountainside Ranked, right? These things. I'm calculating using like a full like ELO calculation, mathematically bell curved, like same as Overwatch, same as Marvel Rivals, etc. I'm using like a spreadsheet that calculates that when the judges give a 1 out of 10 score. But the problem was we didn't have a correct center of the bell curve. I couldn't figure out the math for what the center of the bell curve was for the placeholders so the skills equalized. Because we only had 2 judges. And the spreadsheet is formulated based on 3 judges. So there was one... Do you get what I mean? Like, to make the judges' scores correct, we need, like, a correct middle of the bell curve. Like, anyways, the point is, that number was 6. The center of my bell curve is 6. So, when I figured that out, I was able to correct the ranks. Because the problem was on stream... I called the bottom 4 gold, when in fact, only the bottom 3 were gold. And Demo was barely gold. He was only just gold. He was like high gold. Anyways, point is, come get ranked. Get immortalized in the Mountainside Discord. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
I'm in the law, baby. You're the first. What, like, bro, this shit keeps going. It's history in the Mountains High Discord, bro. You'll regret it in 3 years. You'll be like, fuck that Mountains High, dude. I'll say some dumb shit, how like I believe in ghosts or something, it'll be over. Anyways. Just like expressing my abandonment. My abandonment complex, guys. Anyone? Anyone? Alright, let's run it. We're getting into the music, okay? We're veering off my abandonment complex. We're getting into the music. Imagine that. Alright, next up in the queue, we have someone called Baker's Son Bakers. Let me know if you're here, King. We're about to run this one up here, up in the Mountains High stream. Bakers, give me a shout out in chat. Let me know that you're here. We are about to run this though. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay. Okay.
I'm inspired. Yeah. Never in the search of love, search to plug up holes that the soul is subdug. Plus the souls of the hoes never glow in the mud. So just go home and load how this roll ain't a dub. Still got a magnum in my pocket. The clarity is setting in, addiction shooting rockets. I can never stop it. The sipping make me feel like I was Marvin. So maybe that's what had me go and die. You off the toxin checks are falling out the boxes when you calling out the nonsense. Now you walking out
I like
the
that
house,
little
so I
like
about the problems, but the only way to solve them is to cut off all involvements. The more that we evolve, the more connection is dissolving. Or maybe we can go back in time just how we did the last time. Baby girl, you ain't no pastime, but I know that you gon' dish out more conditions. Maybe with some time I can get over your decision, yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, the Post Malone vibrato? No, wait, tremolo? Wait. Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, is that tremolo? No, it's vibrato because it's the note.
Yeah.
It's vibrato because it's the note.
That makes us play games.
This is like, yeah, it's vibrato.
No one's there to witness you attempted. Did it take place? Or only in your mind and your dimension?
Am I
When you
right
say
on that?
space aside, so she don't
Wait,
want
let me
you
just
in
look up.
dimensions. If I
I
make
gotta
bank,
search
well,
now.
she'll stuck around just for the pension. Play the same games. Difference is my ball keeps getting edited. Can't do brain games. I'm not telekinetic and the rhetoric's insane. Convince me life is moving.
Oh yeah, I'm right. Tremolo is volume. Yeah. Vibrato is pitch.
Check out the booze I'm pouring, and I just gave you a portion. Seem to think that everything orbits around you and the shit is old. I'm not the type to be a guy to fit inside a mold.
Learn that difference, by the way, chatters. Learn it.
But I sat back and watched
It's a
the
good
fucking
one.
diamond turn to coal to coal.
It's changing like the wind. Summer ain't the same.
This is fucking sick, man. I think it's just so easy listening, but it's like it's got some nice steez to it. It's got the nice pop vocals, and then it's got the nice it's the nice raps that feel meaningful. And little double snare mixes up the beat to the point where you don't think it's super straightforward. Got a little bit of sprinkles on it, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing to say about this, man. This is nice. This is just nice. Ooh, the little let it ride bit at the end. Yo! Yo, let's go, man. No, I really like all of that. I don't think that needs any work. Don't think that really needs like any major like looking at. It's just like hypothetically, could the mix be improved? I guess maybe. Like reach out to some like goats, pay like like 500 USD each. Yeah, I'm sure you could get a better mix, but like whether that really matters, because at this point the mix already sounds lovely. That's yet to be seen, right? So I don't know. I'm a big fan, man. I think this is great. It's gorgeous, even, I would go as far to say. Gorgeous. First said I'll smoke a bowl. Yeah, vibes, man. Vibes. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. I have no feedback, bro. Your writing is good. Everything feels locked in to me. What do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me? Have you heard my music? Exclamation Spotify? Exclamation sound better? No, just don't blame the artist I work with, actually. Just go exclamation Spotify for that statement. Kian, honest, if you're in chat, let me know. We're in the regular queue at the moment. Oh, I see you. All right. What you got, man? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
There I said it, you're giving me butterflies. I'm not afraid to love you. There I said it, dream with you like every night. I'm not afraid to love you. Forever came, I gave my heart, I must be honest. But then you showed your true worth, and now you wanna talk
I'm in the club.
I must be honest.
I'm in the club. Who's in the club? Is anyone in the club?
I must be honest.
I'm in the club. In the club.
I must be honest.
The drum sounded a little weak. Why?
I must be honest.
Got it?
I must be honest.
Yeah, that could have helped for sure. Sometimes I find adding like a new saturation or like pumping the saturation a little bit on like your main instrument can be nice in those chorus moments as well. Like, and if you have to simplify it, just create another track, cut and paste the bits you don't need, have a chorus group or whatever. But yeah, let's keep listening.
I got it wrong. I'm not afraid to love you. There I said it, dream with you like every night. I'm not afraid to love you.
I'm so stoked on my 180 Z Fold 5, bro. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 180 bucks to get the front screen fixed, man.
Forever came, I gave my heart, I must be honest. But then you showed your true worth. Now you're on a
Yeah, I thought that was good. 180 for default 5 only front screen. I was like, that's more than fair. I'd have expected like 300 bucks, like another 100 for like just normal ass phone. But no, managed to get it fixed for 180 all up. And my friend was gonna throw it out. His guy was like, nah, it's useless. I was like, it's not useless. I can fix it. And here we are, dog. Yeah, not a bad price for like just a broken inner screen. Like it is a big L. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have an inner screen. But the reality is just because of the pricing and the way like Samsung and, you know, they all control the market and stuff, and with the pricing, like you cannot get an inner screen for any price that's economical. You just can't. So the most economical thing to do is grab like $100 secondhand screen and then fix it to my free. What happened was my friend was going to give me his phone, but then he dropped it off his motorcycle. So he went and got a new Z Fold 7. But he said, look, the guys said it wasn't economical to fix. So, like, don't waste your money on this, man. And I was like, I won't. Went to my repair guys, bought something offline. And yeah, bro, 180, 100 for the extra phone. And 80 for the repair. So stoked, man. So stoked. Yeah, I think first chorus impact kind of suffers here. It still has like an overall well balanced and clean sound. The claps kind of don't feel like hard enough for me or something. Like I want it to feel more intense. They feel like warm and nice. I guess, I don't know. It depends what genre you're going for though. I feel like there probably is some room for this type of clap and snare stuff going on. Yeah, maybe like a harsher snare to just get it to be a bit more like harder. Like obviously you still want it to like be nice like the melody implies, but I do think there's just a level of like punchy snare that could help here get it really like the message pushes a bit stronger for the melody and stuff. I think your kick is pretty good. Yeah, your kick's pretty good, I think. What was that? Bum, 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 bum. Is that Tom's under the mix? It's a high cut snare. It's a high cut snare. I think that needs to be like more pronounced and confident. Yeah. I want that to like punch me through somehow more though. I'll leave it up to you to figure out like what production effect to like add or take away or whatever the choice is, but yeah. I think I just want it to like perk me up. No pun intended, by the way. I'm not saying solve it with perk. Either the drug or the musical decision. But I do want to like feel that high frequency energy from that particular fill. So maybe just open the high end up, but beyond that, maybe try like different snare fills. I don't know. Maybe the snare fill's fine though. Try it out. Just try opening up that snare fill though. And like whatever you got to cut out to make it pronounced, balance that. 15 kicks? Dude, you did well. Because I immediately am like, yeah, the kick's kind of good though. Like, so like you can tell, like at least you landed on a good one. It feels like you thought it out, but you didn't overthink it. I think people like you and me because I've identified you as someone who easily overthinks. I don't know if I'm right. You can let me know. But for me, overthinking is a huge issue. And when I was with my previous partner, her input was like very, very right. Her input was largely like, dude, the song was good a while ago. You're actually making it worse. Like, you're actually... So do be careful about that. Do be careful because that happens. And there is a sweet spot. And you can progress from the sweet spot rather than overworking it and then going insane. Look, overall, this is like a well-balanced, kind of light-hearted feeling, Avicii kind of like radio-friendly vibe. I do think some of the sounds can be more convincing, and I think some of the composition cutting out, like you said, can also be more convincing. Overall, though, I still think someone that likes this genre is going to like this particular track, genuinely. Because there is good chords, there's a good balance, you've got a great kick. And even though I raised issues with the production, it's still at a level where it can be taken seriously and it can be enjoyed. So I've got to give you credits on that. Overall, pretty nice. Thank you for the submission. Thank you. You'd like to put your started it yesterday, my man. The story's only just begun. The story's only just begun, my man. Let's go. Yeah, one of my favorite parts of being a feedback streamer is seeing a song and its journey. People bring back a song in like 3 to 4 times sometimes, and it's just like, whoa, like creative decisions, mixed decisions, songwriting, performance, everything changes. And it's just like, also, it's like the little escapism and I guess like beauty that exists within the system we're kind of all stuck in. So I love it. I really love it. I feel like I've fallen in love with like the creative's journey and the creatives, because again, it's that one segment of us that's like actually pure, and that's why I do what I do. That's why. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Stream. Thank you for the submission, my king. I blacked out? Bro, I was just talking about the purity. The purity of this whole thing. And you're like, I blacked out. I don't think you should bring finished work to a feedback stream. For me, it's okay. I want an acknowledgement. I think I'm done. I think this is released, or this is released a few weeks ago. I want that full transparency. Like, hey, oh, it's released. Oh, it's on Spotify. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I want. I want them to be honest. I like sending them in the early stage to see different perspectives, ideas, make songs better. True, like the creative aspect. That's genius, man. Here's me sending in mixes, fine-tuning based on people's fucking wants and needs. Meanwhile, bro's like, no. I'm getting ideas. I'm crowdsourcing free ideas. Keon, thank you again for the submission, man.
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee.
Is to drink my own pee.
Something I've never done before.
Oh yeah, sure, dude. It's something I've never done before, bro. It's something I've never done before. Why would you say that, though? Put a 1 in chat if you find this funny. Put a 2 in chat if you're sick of me harping on about this because it's not a funny joke. Because I've brought this up multiple times. My bad if I missed my shit. I was uploading another new release. Every stream I make sure to send it, and every stream you say the same shit. Dude, real though. Look, I think it's you got to stay consistent with little things you think are funny, you know? On brand. Look, if you can't expect anything from okay, I get look, we all have our opinion, but I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, jeez. But no, you didn't miss your track, man. We're making our way downtown, walking around. Faces clash? What's the... I don't know the lyric. But anyways, no. We're getting there. Actually, Bad Conduct is actually up next. In the queue. No, I read somewhere that predictability for a streamer is like actually very important. Because the way that the algorithm like sort of navigates you and tracks you and pushes you is based on like keywords. Some of that is AI pulling from like video. A lot of that is like titles. A lot of that is like categories. A lot of that is like who watches you and what like watching groups you're in. So when you stay consistent, including dog shit little jokes like that, I think you garner a viewer base of people that are like-minded. Anyways, God bless the all-knowing algorithm. Speaking of algorithm, I've got an ad break coming up right now. We're going to be on Bad Conduct after this. Thank you for being here. This is the Mountainside stream, baby.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. Oh, hi. My name's Zach, aka Mountainside, and this is Mountainside Ranked. Mountainside Ranked, 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 Mountainside Ranked. Mountainside Ranked is a little different from other beat battles. You'll fight from a ranked all the way from bronze up to Grandmaster, with our new and improved rank spreadsheet that automatically calculates values for all battles that you'll never see. Our distributed ranking system that'll be a combination of our ELO system and all judges' scores. Please collaborate with me, streamers. I need help. The glee on your face. Imagine the glee you'll experience when you find out that you're way higher rank than you thought we'd think you were. Imagine the distraught nature of your emotions when you find out that your rank is much worse than you thought we'd think it was. Claim superiority over those noobs in chat. Mountainside Ranked. Get ready to be absolutely furious, purely overjoyed, or just neutral.
Mountainside Ranked. Get wrecked and win the favor of your peers or something like that.
Oh, hi. My name's Zach, aka Mountainside.
Oh, hi.
Here at the Mountainside stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the Mountainside stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I can get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. Mountains Hide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Oh, hi. Here at the Mountainside stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the Mountainside stream, we
come on down to the Mountainside Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. Mountainside Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch.
Here at Mountainside, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... It's hype. It's released. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, God.
Got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into a B-stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own.
Alright. Okay. If you liked what you heard, exclamation Spotify, exclamation Spotify. Fucking Kenny Beats having a suckers fun, bro. Fuck him. It was a $1 donation. He has to take that L from me, okay? He has to take that L from me. Also, fuck what he thinks about beat battle. I'll tell you right now, Bow's beat battle was way better. Clip me. Don't get me wrong, I love both Bauer and Kenny Beats music. But when I look at the beat battles, when I look at the diversity of musicianship, when I look at the musicianship overall, when I look at the winning songs overall, when I take that all into account, having been involved with both of those communities, I gotta say my personal favorite is the Bauer beat battle. It's the Bauer beat battle. You can look through the Discord. You can try and say I'm wrong. You can look through both of their Discords and see all of this, but yeah, like obviously Spell was completely overpowered in the Kenny Beats. Like, let's start there. Let's start there with Spell 316 being completely OP and just constantly winning. Yeah, I will say as far as like the Bauer beat battle go, I'm trying to, oh man, there's so many artists I can't remember the names. I will say though, shout outs Martello. He got highly rated in the Mr. Carmack Judge beat battle. He got highly rated. I will say shout outs Kalaba. I will say, who else was in there who was like up and coming and amazing? I will say Goth Mystery Mafia. Goth Mystery Mafia, actually, go check them out. Amazing artist. Exclamation spot. Throwing his toys is funny. Who else was there? Music business manager. Stales McGales. She was always fun to talk to and very nice to me. Locked in, high as fuck. I mean, yeah. You can be both. I feel like you can be both. But also, this is faded feedback. I've already done my full due disclosure. So you make that what you will. Also, it's 5 p.m. on a Friday afternoon, I'll have you know. Alright. We got some more regular queue up very soon. Do we have Thursday? Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. I said the wrong day. It's Thursday. All right, let's run it, bud. Let's do it. We're pulling up Bad Conduct, aka Surrounded by Sound. Just getting this shit in the oven. Give me a sec. I'm cooking up. Wait. Here we go. Try stepping out of my comfort zone. Love to hear it. It could be a start of a good thing, man. These things, these creative things, they take bravery in the sense that you need to do this. So regardless of whether I like this or I don't, I'll say keep doing it. It can only lead to good things. Let's run it. Need You Whip by Bad Conduct. Honestly, it can only lead to good things. Trust.
Issues of abandonment, trust and baggage of resentment. So fuck it, I'm out as soon as I can quit. Fuck a bitch who says she loves you.
Oh, you got that like 90s R&B Steve.
But you keep her around, cause you're addicted. Admitted it once or twice. How she pushes you till you let fly. Looks you in the eye, and straight denies the disguise. Why does she lie? Heavy weighting on occasion, complications till you can't breathe. Questions of why me, spinning, circling, raw emotions surfacing, situations worsening.
Dude, I gotta be honest. I do, knowing like your history, knowing where you're from, what you've done, what you've sent in. I kind of dig this, man. Let's keep going.
Slowly I'm determining that I don't need you. No objection to the affection, still this
Friday.
Senses in the trenches.
Friday.
She leaves you torn at the seams, it seems you should cut clean.
Oh yeah, I was a voice actor for 2 movies. 2 small movies. I should run them back on stream sometime.
Wishing the punishing would cease. Implications of allegations of deceit, accusations.
It just reminded me because I did that voice.
Till you can't breathe. Questions of why me, spinning, circling, raw emotions surfacing, situations worsening. Slowly I'm determining that I don't need you. Thoughts develop frustration on a brooding moon, flooded with confusion, overcome by the monsoon. Through the storm I reach for you, but the cracks pulled you through. Too soon the truth of a broken legacy forfeits, possibly an anomaly, system glitch probably, consciously bonding me to water the seed before escaping me. If there is escaping, please let me free. I need to breathe to find me before I fade to gray, colors are never to shine. Turn back around, spinning infinity to find the angel's architectures as broken as mine, as broken as mine.
I still feel like your particular vocal needs more like vocal production, like more effects, more like layering and like stereo field adjustment, mid-side attention to work. But dude, honestly, in saying that, really flowing, like lyrically a step above from like, keep doing this, bro. Like, this is some of my favorite stuff from you straight away. So that should like at least let you know in my taste where I'm coming from at very minimum. Yeah, really nice. Even the vocal mix was pretty like nice and soft. Like your voice didn't feel too harsh. It didn't really come forward too much or anything. I'll say it again though, like that vocal production, I want to hear like some stereo elements. I want to hear it feel like wide and phasey and bigger moments. I want that vocal production to really go a bit harder, to give your voice some extra sort of like stereo with sort of extra warmth, things like this. it's not that the clean production can't work. It's that in this particular environment, I think this particular type of like R&B track demands that type of approach. It's like a stylized thing. Touchdown Og will go, yeah, true, yeah, things like this for sure. I'll say also though, I'd love to hear like some of the vocal moments emphasized with like a backing vocal that was spread and performed twice, both left and right. Just in like some of the more emphasized moments, to hear that stereo energy, because the slight like phasing and then the mostly just like embodiment of extra vocals in the stereo field with this type of vocal can sound really nice. Overall though, one of my favorites from you, just a nice flow. I don't know, man. Feels like you were comfortable on this one, like you locked in. As I said, trying new things doesn't always work out, right? This worked out, bro. This worked out big time, in my opinion. But the confidence ain't. It's interesting because amongst the more relaxed R&B energy, it sort of does come across that you're confident. So I guess that's something to think over as well. Is like the context kind of like makes it seem intentional, I guess. Anyways, W, man. W. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing. Woo! Woo! Welcome to the Mountainside stream. We just have bad conduct. Bad conduct, if you want to put your URL in chat, just as every other person that gets their song played is entitled to. In my opinion, you can chuck that motherfucker in the chat. Chuck it in the chat. Chuck it in the goddamn chat. Yes. We have an MSP up next. Oh my lord. We are running it. Made this tonight and just wanted to experiment with some sound design. Love it. I don't have a URL. That's fine, man. Just an option. Either way. Thank you for submitting. Do appreciate it. Bad conduct. Yeah, Google it, ladies and gentlemen. Google it. Google it. Say bad conduct. Google will it be like a bad conduct is an independent artist living in New Zealand. ... Pretty happy with the result, but it's dissonant as fuck. Currently goggling the mainframe. I love to hear it. Lulumis. I hope you're doing well. All right. Let's run up. We got MSP. A little bit tired. What'd you do? What made you tired? Okay. I was gonna say this is minor, but no, I think you're right. It's just like a tonal dissonance. Or is it mostly minor? Yeah, it's D-ish. Yeah. That's dude. I'm so glad my music knowledge isn't fucked. My gut was that it's mostly actually D. Is it D minor or just D? Is it really just D? Oh, it's D. Oh, bro. That's crazy because I'm not a trained like theory musician. It's glad to know that my basic theory instincts are like good. But yeah, it's like a mixture of like dissonance versus D minor, yeah. I don't know, man. There's a vibe there. Like, it's definitely like industrial feeling, but it's also clean. Like, that's what's confusing to me is like the mix and the production is clean, like in a nice way. So I'm like, oh, I'm presented with this nasty thing, but it's like very well presented. I'm gonna run a bit of this back. Nasty on a clean plate. Yeah, there's something. It's nasty, but it's well presented. Yeah, in a nice way. It's like nice nasty. I don't know. I want to listen to more of it again, though. Wait up. Ooh, I like the way the mid range of the upper end of your sub pokes forward in those break moments. Like, it steals the attention nicely, and then it goes back down into its octave. Like, low-key, this is weird as hell, though. Just like, to be clear. Just to be completely clear, though. This is, like, super weird. But it's super clean, and your vision is completely intentional. Like, it does, you can't confuse it. And I think that's very valuable and something a lot of artists are struggling with, is that their vision is sort of shaky, and they know they're not executing it to where people understand where they're coming from. But with this, because it's super clean, it's impactful, it has a nice balance, I can see where you're coming from very clearly. And that's a nice thing to have in art in general, is like an intention that's laid out. So I gotta commend you. Because it's very clear where you're coming from. It's not like, oh, he doesn't know what he's doing. It's like, oh, okay, we're doing this thing. We're on this ride. And I think that takes a while for musicians, depending on what they're doing, depending on what their history is, right? But let's just say you don't have a musical family. You don't grow up in a musical community. It takes a while. There's a duo out of Canberra called Crooked Sound who make banger shit like this. Warehouse sound system shit. Ooh. Yo, Blazer Beats. Mommy. What's going on, King? How are you, man? But yeah. Very intentional sounding stuff. I do wonder if it could benefit from like some like scratchy or industrial sort of like mix or production energy, just because of the type of track it is, right? But I still think what you have is a nice, it's not like super clean in the sense that it's like making it all radio finished and stuff. It does still have a nice like dusty element to it that I like, so I do have to commend you on that. But I do think there is a future beyond this mix where it's more suiting to the character specifically of your style and your like sort of weird like creative angle. So keep that in mind, keep that in your pocket, but don't go like rocking the boat on what you have, because this is nice to represent what you have so far, you know what I mean? Be very careful about the path forward, because it's easier to get shit wrong from here, I guess is what I'm saying. Just chilling. Love to hear it. Thank you for the submission, man. We got Toe for Cardinals. We got A&M. We got a bunch of shit. You know what I was gonna fire up though? I was gonna fire up a little movie that I did some sound work on, boys. I was gonna. It's a very short movie, right? But I did. So let me just show you my LinkedIn. Okay. So. So I worked on this fucking film a while back, right? Up on the sunny coast. It was a great sesh. We had a great time. There's me in the background, back in the fucking background. Boom mic. Boom mic extraordinaire, okay? Boom mic extraordinaire. Anyway, so the film's called Bin Day. It's basically a film where, look, just know I boom mic'd it, okay? Oh, and I did some of the leveling as well as a sound recordist. Yep. Correct. Dude, while this person is down here, I'm like directly above her head with the boom mic, like just out of shot, like right here.
Last night, did you close the gate? Gate. Last night when I asked you to take the rubbish out, did you close the gate?
Of course I did.
Get up.
It doesn't go for long.
I asked you to close the gate. You told me you closed the gate. What if I got into the chickens?
Omelets.
Your omelets. That's all you've got to say. Your omelets.
What are you doing?
You're going to get rid of it. Now.
I don't want to. They're gross.
What do you plan on doing with that?
Well, they're a nuisance.
They have a right to live, even if they're a pain.
Pain?
So
Tell that to Mr. Dave.
this is basically set in a world where a zombie apocalypse has occurred, but the virus is like real weak and the zombies are fucking dumb as shit. So that's the premise for
Maybe
this.
says rose bushes. All right, I'll call the pest guys.
They cost an arm and a leg. Besides, they'll just kill her too.
Maybe they'll relocate her. What the hell do you want me to do, love?
Shoot! Shoot! No, shoot!
This was all 2 days.
Get in. That. Shoo. Shoo. That's it.
What's it called? Bin Day. Bin Day. Yeah, Australian film won several small awards. Yeah. I'm stoked on it. It turned out good.
Where's that pile of stuff you looted from the pool center?
Love Aussie films. Yeah. This one was a good one. It was kind of like an interesting, like, fun idea that the zombies were like just fucking useless. And that this sort of middle-aged or like older couple had to sort of deal with it. You know what I mean? They just had to deal with it like in their domestic, as a domestic like issue. Most of this was 3D.
Don't worry. Sweets, I'll get your oils.
Oh, hold it in, hon. Just picture me naked.
Yeah, real. Yeah, like Aussie Shaun of the Dead, yeah. Yep. Nice action scene there with the editing. That's nice. And I've got to say too, the professionalism and just the general energy from these guys taught me a thing or two about how to. They were just so confident, so nice, such awesome people. It just, I don't know, man. It just taught me a thing or two about how to like sort of what level I need to be on to like do things and be successful. Like, I don't know. They're just very confident, interesting, nice people.
Make it quick.
Oh, I don't want to take my time with it.
But don't hurt it.
Don't hurt it. But kill it.
You can't half-ass this.
When have I ever half-assed
When I asked you to go looting and you brought back pool toys.
Was this set builder?
And last night.
Yeah, dude, set people often have the most difficult job. Like amongst a set, it's like there's like 40 people there doing a job around like, 3 people. The most manual labor is the set builder and the lighting guys. Because the lighting rig guys sometimes have to set up, like, money is great. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I won't tell you what I got paid for this, but it was fantastic, and I would love to continue to work every day for that rate. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, no. Official Anna, you're so right. Like, I wish that this could have been developed into a more Australian classic, like The Castle kind of feeling, like new Aussie, like zombie feel, where it was like, I don't know. For me, the casual idea of like zombies not being aggressive and it being like this interesting social element you have to deal with, that's like a whole new storyline that I haven't seen in movies yet, and I would love for it to be explored. Like, it's it's a as I said, it's a what was the word I used? Anyways, you get what I'm saying. Hello, we're watching a movie I did boom micing. This is Bin Day, an Australian zombie film, Topher Rock. We got about 3 minutes left. Then we're getting back to the queue. So this is some of the work I've done in film and television.
Make it quick.
I don't want to take my time with it.
But don't hurt it.
Don't hurt it. But kill it.
You can't half-ass this.
When have I ever half-assed
When I
any-
asked you to go looting and you brought back pool toys. The chicken fencing with holes in it. And last night, when you took out the bin.
Well, maybe I'm not the right woman for the job.
We wouldn't be in this mess if you had closed the gate.
We wouldn't be in this mess if you'd accepted that I was unreliable.
I should accept that you're useless. Excuse me for expecting more from you.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm never going to hear the end of this. Love you. Cuppa?
Sounds lovely.
Great. You put the kettle on and I'll sort this mess. Morning, Mr. Davies.
So these shots are really hard though because they're wide shots, right? So like we're quite far away from him. And what happens is like I'm over here just off camera, right? Like I'm right here. I'm right to the left here, right? And the boom mic has to go over here. So as a 5'10" man, I'm like fully extended on my tippy toes. And then I have the boom mic out nearly as far as it will go. Oh, my dear Lord, it's a hassle. Anyways.
Morning, Mr. Davies.
This is the world they live in. The zombies, they're shit. They're just shit-ass zombies. They don't do much. They barely do anything. This is how the zombie apocalypse turned out in this universe. Yep. Anyways. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. Let's watch the credits for my name, shall we? How is there so many? Because they're fucking pointless. They don't do fuck all, so no one kills them. They're like bad animals. They're like non-dangerous animals. Hey! There you go. There you go, baby. Yeah, but how do people die for them? I don't think people are dying from them. That's the whole point. They're not dangerous. They're kind of just dog shit. People just lock their doors, close their gates. You're all G. Alright, welcome to the Mountainside stream. I hope you enjoyed my short movie. I hope to do more movies. Worst zombie ever. You know what? You could say that. I will. Yeah. I will come to that table. Welcome to the Mountainside stream. We are kicking off a toe for Cardinals. Do it. With one zombie? But I assume it's not the case for this universe? Oh, it couldn't be. It would have to be just some random transmission. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have been aggressive. Yeah. Let's go, Toe. there's tons of zombies at the end. In the last scene, you see a whole street full. Didn't put much thought. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. This is technically my 300th song. Congratulations. Look, I don't care how much, like, thought you put into this. Because the vibe's there. Single zombie in place. Oh, as a whole, there was one zombie for most of the time, yeah. Oh, yo, what up, A-Tad? Yeah, I was thinking of raiding now. I like to do a pulse check. What's going on, dude? Frightening because you would know more constantly looking around for them. Yeah, that makes sense. You human mind. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How are you streaming and also on the other stream? I touch type at around 100 words a minute, so it's not an issue. It's not an issue. It's not. I don't really think about it. It just happens. How you doing, Unknown? What's up, man? Okay. Is that on paper? It is, my friend. My record is 126 with 98% accuracy, but yes, I can get that on paper for you if you need it. I bet some good reactions from Next Up stream. There's some bangers there. Oh yeah, Next Up is legit as fuck, man. There's a reason why I support it, man. I love his stream. His stream is fantastic. Okay, this is nice, man. As like a Sega Genesis kind of energy, man. Pretty nice, dude. Gotta say, man. Gotta give it to you on the Sega Genesis energy. if you were going for something more or different, okay, different story. But I gotta give it to you on the fully fledged Sega Genesis feeling. I feel like you've nailed it. I don't think I'm that fast. Yeah, no, I'm pretty fast. I'm not trying to brag or anything. I can definitely do 100 words a minute for sure. Got myself a little follow from him. Respect. Oh yeah, next is the GOAT, man. Next is the GOAT. Yeah, no. He's got such a good ear and the information, like I've watched his stream a lot, and the information that he gives is genuinely like open-hearted, like full-spirited, like meaningful advice. He wants to help you. Like with his opinion, he wants to help you. And that's, as like a streamer myself, and like, doing music myself, that's who I want to focus in on. That's who I want to really highlight in my orbit, or in, not orbit, but like group of people, right? Is the idea that like the first priority is like fostering great music. That's really what it's all about. I need a PC badly. I need to be able to make FL without it blowing up my laptop. Once I'm gonna, yeah. Topher, you're about to pop off. You need better hardware. It's true. You need a better computer. Times may be tough, but my king, I hope, I'm not gonna like say like you need to or whatever, but I hope you can figure out a way to get you a decent computer that can run some bigger shit, because I would love to hear. It's not that I don't like this stuff, but for me personally, I want to hear like fully fleshed, high quality versions of this. Like I see a vision beyond this where you're doing original stuff that is like this, but it's more like fully like FLAC quality, full like sounds, everything going on, all nicely balanced, like original your work, but still influenced by this stuff. Anyways, correct me if I'm wrong, my guy. But regardless, this Dreams of Absolution shit was nice. Thank you for the submission, King. All right, next up we got A&M coming in out. How did he out? Yo, what up, AD? How you doing, man? I mean, Janet. Oh, gotcha. Actually, on the plug. Yep. Okay. Jenny Hen. What sort of music is this stream? Oh, we love everything, man. No matter what type of artist you are, we listen. Adult contemporary. Yeah, no, we got some really like fringe, like jazz, fusion, funk, like hip hop, like no. It's like whatever. It's whatever in here, man. Okay. So, good stuff again. Yo, the 4 USD coming through on the skip, my bro. Thank you. My bro, thank you very much. Hey. Thank you very much. Hey, I've also got to say, thank you very much for Anum's submission. Even though we're only halfway through the song. Dude, yeah, thank you, AD. You'll be up next, dude. I might just jump it forward so we can hear the end. It's a 5-minute limit here on the regulars. Okay. 5.5 minutes this track. I'm gonna hit the yacht real quick. Let's go! Trance being this long isn't surprising. The problem, yeah, it's like house trance, but also the same is the case for house, right? I'll give you that. Neither is electro house, yeah. Look, maybe it's just a me thing, but for me, songs like this need to be shorter. Either that or add way more variance. That's where I'm at. The production is fine, the mix is fine. That's where I'm at. I like this. This is a great sound. It has a nice mix, punchy, nice sounding, but it got a bit long in the tooth. Got a bit boring. Yeah. Either more variance or shorter track. That's where I'm at. Thank you for the submission, my king. Appreciate it. Global Twin Lelumis, let me know if you're in the chat. We are listening to yo music. Let's go, Lelumis.
Cosplayers go crazy when they
Oh shit, I did. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. AD and the kid. Let's do it. Kicking snare prevalence, man. Let's get that kick and snare popping through. That's really my only issue so far. Let's keep listening. Your mismanagement of a correct production for this genre. You know what I mean? So, I'm not accusing you of anything, but what I will say is, you got to consider that as a producer, because if you didn't get him the frequencies, he can't raise nothing. So you got to be sure that kick is the right kick with the right frequencies moving forward to sending it to a mix engineer. But as long as you know that there's those frequencies there available for him to choose from, and that they're usable frequencies, it's not just pure fucking dog shit in those frequencies, you're good. So if you do think you could do better with sample choice or preliminary mixing, go through your sample choice. But if you're confident that it's just the mix of your kick, send off to a different mix engineer. Vocals are cool, parts are cool, song is cool. Nate, thank you for the follow, my king. Oh, are you ready to blaze, Nate? Are you ready to blaze right this goddamn second? I'm stoked as fucking you were saying some good stuff. Hey, I try, Nate. I try to say mostly good stuff. Yeah, I got to think what the next step is. Yeah. Just to reinforce, I'm not trying to diminish anything that you did, but it's a question I have because I've been confronted with that same thing. Where I've sent off to a mix engineer and he's like, yo, for this genre, I need to emphasize this. If you listen to these songs, you'll hear that they're emphasizing this. Your kick or synth or whatever doesn't contain this. You need to redo this sound so it does. And that's something as a producer you need to think about. So thank you for considering my feedback, man. I appreciate it. I wish I had some just waiting for money so I can get some more. Yes, being broke is dog shit. For sure. All right, Nate, I hope you'll smoke up with me. I'm going to play the next person in the queue. All right. Why don't you bitches send some? Hey, let's go. Cool Cat. We got Cool Cat in the queue. We got VW in the queue. We got Cool Cat and VW and Global Twin in the motherfucking queue. Yes, we do. I'm about to smoke large on this shit while I wait. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. And just to reiterate, I didn't read you and your chat properly. You said send me some bitches? No. I refuse. Lelumis, you're going to play us out tonight. Lelumis. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. This has been the Mountainside. We're back, baby. I'll be with you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. This has been a hilarious and fun stream. Fun-filled, one might say. I'll see you on the next one. Join the raid. Go over to next up. Say he's awesome. Give him his flowers. Thank you for being here. The aim on. Nate. Who is Kian? AD the Kid. Blazing Beats. K-Fine Bot. My brother. I'll see you on the next one. Darmadon. Bad Conduct. Kwame. Lelumis. Lift Field. Nate. Next up. V-Dub. Who is Kian? Thank you for being here. We're right now to next up. Please go and support my dude. He does great things. Let's do it. Thank you for being here. And I'll be back tomorrow for another ridiculous stream. See you guys. Join the raid! Yeah!